Do that while I get my shoes off. I like sat down, booted up the laptop, and I ain't even taken my shoes off yet.
Yeah, just go ahead and settle in.
Dedication.
Relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bet I'm not gonna play D&D in my fucking work clothes.
Oh God, no.
That's true.
Not when I work in a warehouse. No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it depends on where you work at, man.
I work in
I
a
work in a
warehouse.
warehouse too.
Yeah,
Like,
stripper.
it's,
You know.
Same here.
there's no AC. Like, it's
No,
the,
it was
the
107
coolest.
in our warehouse today. It is hot.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I
110
strip
in ours.
completely naked every time before I start the game. I'm not wearing any clothes right now. You can't tell because my video is on. Oh shit.
Okay, but I'm actually going to strip out of all my clothes. So, getting off camera.
Thank
You
you.
know what?
Turn it off.
You know what? Just to be safe, yeah.
You can't just turn it off.
Thank you,
We know
Brandon.
what happened last time.
we are recording.
That, and also we don't have to make any further saving throws before the dungeon actually begins. So
Yeah,
was the best
save
episode ever, though. That was the fucking
save
best
versus
one
flaccid
ever.
cock. Yeah.
I
man, I have to save against that every week.
It kills for that, you know.
Man, if it's that bad, you should see a doctor.
Yeah, save versus Lexapro. Yeah.
Oh no. For me with those, it was never the start, but the end.
Yeah, that is the problem with Lexapro, but Boost Bar is better, much better. Doesn't affect you. Oh, how I should that? Oh well.
Back in a minute.
Wait, what are we talking about now?
Yeah.
We're talking about how our erection lasts shorter than 4 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, headphones going off so that I can get my shirt off.
It's okay. You don't have to give us a blow by blow here. It's, no pun intended.
All right, I'll go and share the map so you guys can see. where
Very
it's at.
slowly taking my headphones off now,
All right.
followed by my shirt.
Everyone, put on somebody else's problem field glasses.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully stripping.
Ah, okay. Let me go. I gotta get some sparkling water. Excuse me a second.
Hey, that's why I turned off the camera.
Thank you.
Oh my god! I love
Hey,
you
you
guys
missed me.
so
You missed
much.
me taking my pants off.
Missed it, man. Maybe next time, Brandon. Maybe next time.
Yeah, just don't hit the record button so fast.
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
try.
Yeah, we gotta have a countdown next time, Pig.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
He did in his own head.
You're kind of like a Mystery Science Theater 3000, you know?
Wait, I need to get naked.
I've got all
Ran
these
into some
monitors
ghosts.
on the side. You guys need
And
to...
Blodgett ran. Blodgett don't like ghosts.
No, not so much.
Blodgett don't like things he can't see.
So,
Logic
Brandon,
is
by the
fine.
way, one thing I can tell you, at the end of the last adventure you were in, the prisoners of the bugbears we freed, healed, gave them food, water, got a little bit of information out of them. They were from a place called Daggerfall. I don't know
Oh,
if you've heard of that
Daggerfall,
place.
yes.
Yeah, north of the city of the Invincible Overlord. And they were like, oh, you were sent here to come rescue us. And we're like, yeah, that's exactly why we're here. And we gave them the gold from the bugbears and also some of their weapons just to give them something to work with, you know, daggers, axes, that kind of thing. And then Blas was kind enough to send them extra planar travel, and I guess sent them back home, I hope, or maybe, or if he was really mean, maybe to, you know, Detroit
Just
or
to-
something like that.
Just to some other plane.
Yeah.
Mechanist.
I was going to say Seattle. Yeah, that's another plane of existence, even with respect to here. So I know because I lived there for 2 years. Interesting place, beautiful place. Anyway, so yeah, we sent them back, and then we found out why Froderick had the initiative issue. And then we continued down, we opened the doors with the help of Blodgett. She did pass through stone, basically, and then did some locks on that side, and we found the bodies of 5 drow that are on that north end near that cross-shaped looking room.
Way up here at
Okay.
the top.
They look like little ants on the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The picture ants. Oh, thank you, Sean.
And they had apparently been killed, some of them by what looked like poison arrows from other drow. So it could be a rival band of drow that took them out.
Oh boy. Civil War plot.
Looks like.
It was a good
We
movie.
examined the room thoroughly to the north, could find absolutely nothing in it.
Yep.
Went to D5, fought a couple of golden lions. Kind of didn't expect that. And there was a little bit of loot in there, not a lot. I'm trying to remember who, maybe Blodgett can pass on the inventory to you. There was a wand of neutralized poison, I think, or something like that. Or
Okay.
cure disease or something. I think it was neutralized poison. 5 or 6 charges. And then we went down. Then we scanned for undead in D6 and found a very, very strong undead presence in there. High challenge rating. And we tried opening the door. We got it open, but any attempt to do so invoked a slay living spell, which is saving throw versus death, basically, or you still take
Yeah.
damage.
I very much
should
voted
leave
against
that.
not opening the door.
You
I
should
very
leave
much
that-
voted against it.
You should leave that to Lev because I have a cool item from just about a year ago that Lev has worn ever since he got it called an Amulet of Death Ward. So he's immune to death magic.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's okay. After everybody agreed to open the door except for me, I opened the door, so it's okay.
Oh,
It took like
nice.
15
Okay.
points of damage, so it's
Glad
okay.
you made it. Glad you made it. Shit.
yeah, and
Damn.
then,
I picked a good week to have to go.
Garrulus used a knock spell and also took damage, but he forgot to add his paladin modifier, so we thought he was dead for a second. But then, we were just joking. When we did the math, he was okay. So that was cool that he didn't die on us. Then we went down, so we decided to not. So Froderick took a quick look inside, couldn't see anything, but Blaz said that there was a ghost in there, basically. Froderick found no viable target, nothing attacked us, so we decided to just withdraw and not fuck with that for right now. But I've had some other thoughts. Not about attacking.
I am very interested to hear these thoughts.
Well, there's something that Froderick would like to do.
I'll let you get to that.
Okay, all right. So going on to D7, we searched around. The only thing that happened is I made a really high-ass search roll, and I found us some yellow mold, and it blew up in our faces. Everybody made their saving throws, which was cool. Not exactly the most fungus, experience. Well, it was, but not fun. Anyways, went to D8, saw there's a statue of I think it was an insectoid type creature that Blaz identified as belonging to a certain religion.
Oh yeah, it was an incel, wasn't it?
Huh?
It was an incel, wasn't it?
Incel. You're probably right, John. Yeah. You remember better than I do. We started to round the corner around from D8 to I guess that's D9, as I'm presuming, because my Froderick is standing on the number. And
Correct.
He had a sense something was about, like on the ceiling or whatever, and sure enough, there was a roper that attacked Garlos and Bash.
Classic.
Bash broke free because being the really awesome muscular dryad he is. Let's see, John Garlos got chomped in the ass for 12 points of damage.
That's like most of his health, right?
And Froderick having just
It's just a hot date.
oh yeah, it was a hot date, and Froderick being very annoyed at something just attacking one of his compadres, turned around and immediately just sunk. Yeah, just stitched that bastard through I rolled 2 criticals actually.
Kind of dangerous when the baddie is on top of your friend, but you know what?
Yeah.
Go off. Go
Well,
off.
The roper was no problem. We were searching around looking for gems, and then Blas became aware of an invisible person over by the statue. And so he passed along the information quietly, and he and Blodgett formed a cunning plan.
Can you remind me the placement of this room?
It was in D8.
Okay.
So it was behind us. Something was tracking us. And so Froderick just kind of sauntered around, turned invisible, and waited around the edge by D9. And Blodgett, let's see, actually, so Blodgett positioned herself to where she was to the northeast of the statue. The creature was just to the southeast of the statue. And then Blas just kind of went over there and said to the creature, just said, "We can see you and you're surrounded." The thing revealed itself to be a ghoul demon.
What kind of demon?
Ghoul demon, not very well
Oh.
known. Froderick was able to identify it after death, post-mortem. After Garros made a heroic stab into it with the moon blade and surprised the shit out of it because it didn't expect a +5 versus Underdark creature's weapon to be shoved into its genitals. And then as it backed away, Blodgett flanked it and got it with both daggers and took it down. Like, yeah, it was amazing. Froderick is actually in the middle. Actually, after he's inspected the demon, he has actually hefted Blodgett up onto his shoulders, and he's laughing and saying, "Ah, you are becoming a true Kazik," which is basically a dwarven slang for a real little badass. So pretty proud of everybody for, they just took out a demon right by themselves in one round.
Yeah, no, that's impressive.
It was, yeah. I think Blas took I think he got tongued or something like that by the demon, but no heavy petting. So it was just the first date.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nothing serious.
Carlos
The tongue
is
did
jealous,
come
though.
out and paralyze him, I think, for a moment. I think. Made him numb. I don't know, or excited.
It was just the intimacy of the moment.
Do you and I don't want Victor to answer this question. Do you know if these demon ghouls can transmit the ghoul sickness?
Transmit the ghoul sickness?
Sickness.
Oh, sickness. Oh, that sickness. Apparently not that I can tell. But we do have cure disease if need be.
Excellent. Excellent.
But that's a good question. I think
because you said ghoul, and that was my first concern. I'm so glad y'all dealt with that quick.
Okay. Yeah. So am I. Yeah, that was it. That was a very good plan.
One thing we do not need is some motherfucker turning into a high-level ghoul in the middle of some combat or some rest that we're having. That would be bad.
Yeah, we might need to periodically scan ourselves for diseases as we go through the Underdark. That might be a good protocol to have. I agree.
Let's see.
Yeah, just open your active effects tab.
Does this mean we have to keep getting naked and rotate who checks who for ticks?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, detect HIV, something like that.
The detect disease spell is a cantrip for both clerics and wizards, so it would behoove all of us to have at least one of those prepared for each of our characters.
Okay. Only check one person at a time, or is it a scan cone like magic or evil?
Let me double
Basically,
check.
as a cantrip, wizards and clerics can take off people's clothes and check them for disease. Check them for ticks.
Okay.
You sure it's called
one creature.
Cantrip.
One creature, yeah.
Okay, one creature makes sense for a cantrip. Yeah, that makes.
Do they have to ask for consent, or is that just a thing that wizards just do not concern themselves with?
I mean, it's polite.
But for clerics, it's expected because you're expected for you to consent because they're part of the church, so you have to trust them.
Yeah.
It's especially required for an
If we're
altar
looking
boy.
at taking a rest sometime soon, Victor, how long would it take me to prepare cantrip scrolls as Lev?
A scroll?
A scroll, yes,
A scroll.
with a cantrip level spell on it.
Not like a fortune cookie message.
Basically, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Stuff it in the cookie.
I'll give you 4 hours.
Okay. So if we can,
Or-
Carlos says to Lev, meanwhile, there's some dead drow back there at D3. Do you think you could do a speak with dead and find out what killed them? Might be interesting. None of these other tossers will do it, and I can't.
Lev will, Lev will just kind of whisper to him, "You'll want to talk with LJ about that," or maybe less likely Blas, but LJ.
Actually, I can do it after preparing. Actually, there's something I wanted to do that we failed to do.
Well, that was actually the whole point of the last session. Is like, Garlos couldn't do it. Frodrick wouldn't do it because of his ranger hatred of undead, and Blas wouldn't do it because it was against his religion.
So Lev can probably do it
So
after a
LJ was
rest.
the only one who could do it, and he wasn't here.
You know, when I pick a week, I pick a good week.
Oh, hell yes. That's proper.
I mean, check Speak with Dead 3.5. Claire, yeah, LJ would be the only one able to do it. So he'd say, next time we rest, if you really, really want to.
Lev,
Curious.
we're on the subject of Speak with Dead. There is something I had a thought about when I mentioned to you in D6 about the ghost.
Oh, you had a thought? Did it hurt?
A little bit. I made my saving throw though, so I improved evasion from logic helped quite a bit. So yeah, true. Frodrick is not the brightest, but I mean, I think his intelligence is 13. He's bright for a gnoll.
He can
above average.
speak intelligibly.
Well, and also his wisdom is 16, so he's wiser than he is smart. So that's just kind of the nature. I'll work on that though. Send him to school. Anyway, the ghost in D6 was very hostile, very angry. But we did not establish, that does not mean that it is evil. And because
Yes.
Garlos, as a paladin, detect evil, he can do that at will, from what I
Yes.
understand. I want to know, like when we go back up to D3 as we pass by, without opening the door this time, and invoking a slay living or whatever, I would like Garlos to do a detect evil into that room and see if that ghost really is evil, because I'm not convinced it is.
Again, well, you know what? The more you speak, the more I think we should take a rest right now, so I can prepare some special spells. Because Lev can prepare a true sight spell, and I believe that we'll see a ghost. Victor, can you confirm?
So far, I think the place you found that has the most defensible, openable door is D5. Although, the
That
the
would be a
doors
good
of
place to rest, but I'm asking for a DM call on mechanics because the spell is unclear about this particular topic.
wait, DM column mechanics for what again? Sorry.
For the spell True Sight, would I be able to see a ghost?
Let me look at the spell.
Okay. Well, he's looking
It
at
says it's a second level cleric and wizard spell. Well, actually, ghosts reside in the ethereal plane, don't they? So it wouldn't, because it
I mean,
only
that's
sees
the thing. If you can
invisibility.
see if that plane, then yeah.
Fuck.
Well,
What a
another
pain.
thought, Lev. Well, for one thing, actually, even though Victor said D5 is more defensible, I think D4, well, Broderick is a little more comfortable there because there's not a bunch of sarcophagi in there.
Oh, I didn't say defensible or not. I'm just saying doors that you can open and close and are
okay.
empty.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, both of those doors you can open and close, D4 and D5.
Okay. I'm a little
Yeah.
more inclined to be in D4 if we rest.
Yeah, and no, True Sight will not. Yeah, True Sight will not see ethereal creatures in the ethereal plane.
Hang on, I think I found a spell that might.
Okay.
We really don't want to fuck with that ghost.
Well,
Is that,
Yeah.
Glottis said that he
fucking
could
with
see
it.
it.
I want to detect evil. Oh, that's something. I'm sorry, John, you're out of the room. Can you do a detect evil in D6?
If I rest a bit, I imagine.
Do those spells go through the door though? Would be my question. And are we sure the only thing in that room is the ghost? Because I mean, opening that door seems like a big risk to me, at least. I mean,
I didn't say open the door.
No, I know. I'm just.
I don't
I'm just
even
saying
have to do detect evil to tell you that thing is bad.
If we want to open the door, Lev can open the door, and if the door is of sizable size, I guess, then he can give the amulet to somebody else to wear.
The concern isn't the door. We can take 10 to 15 hit points on opening the door. That scares me a lot
if you
less
pass
than,
your save.
Right, but that scares me a lot less than the ghost that is in the room.
That's what I'm planning for. There's a spell called True Seeing, which is a 6th level spell that Lev can cast if he prepares. And Charm Monster works like Charm Person, but it is not restricted by creature type or size, so it would affect a ghost ideally. And so we could probably calm the ghost and attempt to find a common language
I would,
if it can speak.
Well, yeah, I think I think it's Elven from what I recall. I'm not sure. It's
Elven, Sylvan, Undercommon are the biggest ones that would stick out to me in that case.
Okay, I just want to communicate with it.
All I'm hearing is let's talk with bomb number 20.
What?
Yeah, like I don't think messing with this ghost is a great idea. Like I'm confused as to what we hope to gain.
I will agree. The ghost is dangerous, and I agree we should not attack it. Okay, but I'm not talking
definitely
about
not attack it.
I'm talking about.
I'd say we don't even try to talk to it. It's not going to be.
I get the very distinct feeling that if you entered this room and were not attacked, there is information to be gained here. We should pursue this lead.
There may be, but like, what are we in, the Underdark, right? I mean, that sounds
Yes.
ominous. And then there's a room and it's locked, and there's a hideous looking ghost in it that is out to murder. Yeah, let's break open the heavily sealed, cursed door and then let the ghost out again.
It didn't come out. It did not attack us.
Apparently, you already did break the seal of the door, so it, that's your problem.
Right, that's true. We survived this time, and on our way out of here, if we go out the same way we came in and we want to chance it, like, okay, but I don't know if it's what we want to do.
Did you happen to magically seal the door against exit of ghosts and shit?
No.
Then I'm sorry.
No, we just kicked it shut and ran away.
Then the ghost could still get out if there was a magical seal keeping it in.
And it did not attack us. It could have attacked us, and it did not. That's what makes me wonder if
I am far more interested in this lead of the ghost than I am of the 5 dead drow. What the 5 dead drow appearing to be killed by other drow tells me is that there is discord within certain sects of drow present in this area of the Underdark, and any questions that we could ask would give us names and descriptions, which could be useful, but it's not going to be like revolutionary information. What if we can speak to this ghost, we may have that opportunity.
So I don't disagree with the fact that the ghost might have valuable information. I don't know why it would be related to the drow per se, because it seems like the ghost and the drow may have nothing to do with each other. I guess they could. It's not that I doubt the validity of the information, like that there may be usefulness to the ghost. I'm just not sure it's worth the risk. But I mean, whatever,
It's not the validity. It's not the validity that intrigues me. It's the novelty of it. We may learn something unrelated.
Or we may all die.
But anyway,
yes, I too have never played with a landmine.
I doubt that.
Victor's asking for rolls, by the way, just so y'all know.
Oh, mother.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Nothing that you need to repeat in school.
I just now noticed, so let me grab my 20.
Oh no, that wasn't for you guys. Sorry,
That
was
would have
for
been the
That
one.
was
Don't
not,
say
that
it.
was not for the party. Guys, that was not for the party. I apologize.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, Vic. What am I apologizing for? But you sent it to everybody. Looking for my 20 cider. Where the hell did it go? Don't there. Let me go find it. Oh, get my flashlight out.
Oh,
Flashlight for you. Damn it.
so everyone then. So Lev has that. Hello, Missy.
Yeah, I might as well look for it right now on. Oh, it's only a couple of places. Nope, 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 nope. All that shit. Nope. Nope, nope, fuck, nope. There's eight.
Is it even worth rolling? You've given the info.
No, I said there's nothing. There's that.
Okay,
The
Josh.
spot check was not to everyone.
Yeah.
I was
Ah.
asking one person to do a spot check,
Okay.
and they did, and they did fine.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a bio break. Apparently, Death is here and wants to kill us all. That's pretty cool. But I'm about to piss myself. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is a very high information game tonight. My left buttock is feeling very uncomfortable at the moment. Just FYI.
We may have some oversharers in the party.
Oversharing. TMI. Makes no goddamn sense. Where is my regular 20 cider? Must have thrown it in somewhere. No. Well, anyway. So Bash, Ben, you're uncomfortable with interacting with the ghost in any way.
I think I'm not 100% opposed to it, right? Like if that's what we're gonna do, that's what we're gonna do. That's fine. Like I'm not gonna be upset or anything. I think maybe we should wait for everyone to be here. I
Agreed.
just don't. My biggest thing is, even if we gain something from the ghost, is it going to be useful, or did we just get in a fight with a ghost for no reason?
I get a feeling. Well, we're not. I don't want to fight it.
Right.
I don't want to do that. There's too many.
Yeah, I understand that.
I want to avoid. Yeah, no weapons or spells against it. Only to communicate. And
I
the
certainly
rest of y'all.
understand.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, Lev and Broderick can take this, risk alone. The rest of y'all can stay at a safe distance and teleport out if you want, or down the way down to the safe house or what safe cave where we first came in if you want.
Well, I mean, if we're going to do it, we should all do it. Like there's no point in you two just going in there and I mean, if you get killed, then we're all screwed anyway. At the very least, you may need us to just kind of protect the flank from non-ghost entities.
That's true. Good point.
I'm just thinking if we're going to do it, like we might as well commit to it and do it. But I feel like we got lucky. Like I also feel like there might be some useful shit in there, but we got lucky in not getting wiped out last time.
One other thing that I want to note, Garlos sent a message. Garlos spots quote unquote death. Its motive is quote unquote kill us all. Is this an active
Brandon is
threat?
asking about your message. He said Carlos sent a message. Carlos spots
Is
death.
this are we being accosted at the moment? What's going on there?
So is that from the role that was requested, or is John? I think John was just being.
I mean, Victor asked for a spot check and a sense motive check, so I feel like that was probably from the check. right?
It was not.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Fuck. Okay, well, cool. Thanks, Carlos. We'll keep that in mind. Uh, what the fuck? um, yeah, I mean,
Risk is
we
our
can
business.
we can deal with the ghost, but I had a thought while I was listening to y'all in the bathroom. When we rest, we're probably going to have to take a really, really, really long rest because you reminded me with the teleport scroll thing that we are in a planar place. We are not on the material plane. And
Mhm.
so there is a chance that you could get sent to some other plane instead of the material plane. So I want to prepare 2 scrolls for each person that can use a scroll, just in case.
Honestly, I'd say if we have to make a dodge, we use a wish ring. That's a lot safer.
But we've got the opportunity to prepare for it. I want to use the wish rings for situations that we did not have the opportunity to prepare for.
Okay, that's sound.
And I don't want to be caught unawares because Victor rolled the perfect number on a D100. I mean, on my last resurrection, I rolled a 99, I think. Like, it happens. Uh, so that's just something of note. But I do think that this ghost is worth investigation, especially if you went into the room and you did not have combat. So if we're not being accosted or killed, all of us,
Well, if you got a plan,
maybe
I think we
maybe
could
we should
possibly do it.
maybe we should go into D5 and rest for a while. So
Folks, I have gotten some information that something is coming up from D9 now, so I suggest we retreat back up to the stairs, lay down some caltrops, and prepare for battle.
sure, LJ will
Wait,
be
how,
last in the retreat.
I say this very quietly to you guys, by the way.
We
Okay.
move.
Yeah,
LJ ushers you. Go, go,
do we want to
go,
back
go.
all the way up the stairs?
I
All the
would
way up the
recommend it.
stairs.
Yes, we
Okay.
need a
All the way up the
defensible
stairs. Go.
position and lay down
Okay.
caltrops.
Fair enough.
So where exactly are you headed?
We are
Back
headed
up to past D6, I would say. Froderick might, without touching the damn door.
I'd say we're good to stack up between the top of the stairs and just past D6.
Okay.
LJ will take the rear in the retreat, and so will find himself in the front at the top of the stairs. And during the retreat, as you know, he's last. He'll lay caltrops not at the very bottom of the stairs, but on the. Victor, can you tell me how many stairs there are?
It's a good 15 feet of stairs heading down.
I need a number of stairs.
I could probably tell you that. I think it's about
15
one
steps. There are 15
per
steps.
stair.
15 steps?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will roll.
Blodgett didn't move.
this.
Blodgett went back.
Actually, Vic, can you place me, Frederick, at? I'm going to put him in front of LJ and put him at the east corner of the stairs. That way, I got the maximum view of D7 if something comes around that corner while I'm invisible. You understand? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That gives me
right
a
there?
good line of sight into D7, or a decent line of sight. And we lay down caltrops.
While we're retreating, I'll have LJ pull a handful of caltrops,
Good.
and then during the rest of the retreat, another handful of caltrops, and they will be laid at the 10th, and that is also 10, and the 11th stairs.
And we're still waiting for Blaws. But by the way, this is what happens when the party talks about a topic for way too fucking long without.
That's yeah.
I totally read metagame this.
Actually, give me another spot check.
Okay.
Blodgett, not anyone
Oh,
else.
blood. Okay.
There was nothing there. Now that we're moving on, you were wrong. The tunnel was clear.
That was just Victor to get us to move.
Totally.
Blodgett heard things, and Blodgett was telling you that we might have company soon. That's what he said.
Okay, well then we'll listen.
I'm
Load
listening.
you-
I'm still down there.
Load you the stone mill ring again in case you get stuck.
Well, how about
It's a good dodge.
how about you keep Beezer or Bob with you, basically to relay information
Yes.
back to us. We definitely need that. We need our walkie-talkie animal companions. Yeah, pick up a Badger, Foxtrot 1 to Red 3.
You could have left Bob with me. That would have been good.
Hey,
No,
LJ,
Victor can
you're up
really
front,
travel.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know you were staying behind Blodgett, but yeah, I'll give you Bob. You can pull a few tricks too.
Blodgett.
Yeah, Blodgett just didn't want. Everybody kept talking, and he was like, "Yeah."
Gotcha. Thanks for saying something.
And Victor, if I can find an extra 6 seconds, I'll also I'll also pull out more caltrops and lay them at the very bottom of the stairs.
Okay. You have another 6 seconds.
Excellent. Why is there a picture of a dragon on the screen?
There's two
I
of
don't-
them actually.
There's
Because
two.
they're cute.
There's
Three.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Victor,
It's
I don't
like-
like this.
Spot the dragon.
Wait, I thought
I'm clean.
there can't be dragons here.
Yeah, there's no dragons in this dungeon on this level.
Then why do you have pictures of dragons in your like at the ready?
Because they're for the next level.
Ah, fuck. Well, thanks for telling us. I do appreciate
Remember
that.
that dragon we avoided in the third level of the Fire Giants Keep?
Yeah, on the material plane.
Guess where he relocated to?
Today I learned red dragons can planerly travel.
That'd be funny if there's like astral listings for planes to like inhabit or something like that.
Oh no, there are astral dragons, if I recall correctly.
Oh, I'm sure
Astral
there are.
Airbnbs.
Yeah, there are dragon creatures that can travel the planes.
Ast dragons, yeah, those pretty dangerous.
Yeah, you really don't want to run into an aspect of Tiamat because they can all do that.
Yay!
I
Yes,
don't like
was
that
you,
response.
Tiamat. And Baphomet was the good dragon, wasn't he? Good platinum dragon?
What'd you say?
Baphomet was the
Oh.
good platinum dragon.
Baphomet is a satanic god here in real life.
I mean,
Also,
also a
yes.
dragon.
It could be. I'm not doubting it, but
Hey, so one thing about our stack right now, I mean, it's great that Froderick's in the front
Ooh.
and LJ is right behind him. But LJ, your ass is really big. I don't know if the rest of us can get through to do anything.
You have to hop on LJ and ride him into battle.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened, but we're in a hallway with stairs. I don't know how LJ does with stairs. Or how I would do riding LJ.
I'm sorry, I mispronounced it.
Stairs.
It's Bahamut is what I meant.
That's true.
Bahamut is a
Oh,
good
Bahamut. Okay, yeah,
Bahamut. Okay.
yeah. Bahamut is the good one.
They didn't have a phonics guide in the original D&D manual.
D&D hooked on
I
phonics.
was like, Baphomet. What the fuck are you talking about?
After all this,
I mean, I guess everybody
Okay,
here.
yeah.
If I'm old
No,
enough
but
to remember it, I guess everybody here is
That's a
old
really
enough to
good
remember.
point. That's a really good point. Victor, if we have the time to change positionings before we're accosted, LJ will open the door to D3 and stand in the doorway out of sight of the main hallway there, and let Bash and the others have, line of sight and access. But I recommend you do it from behind the door further north,
Oh,
so
wow.
that I can run out if I need to and turn on
Well,
the sewing machine.
I'm also probably like 3 inches shorter now, so you can cut like right over top my head, I think. And even if you hit me in the head, I'm a tree, so not a big deal.
Are
You
you
know, let's
immune to
ask the ghost to
criticals?
help us. Maybe it's like Casper, the friendly ghost.
I told you I need to prepare my spells.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
No, I mean that's pretty much our two options. We can go with the party composition we have now with LJ in front, or we can back up further and have LJ off the side. So whichever y'all would prefer.
Okay. Froderick to Blodgett. Any sign of intruders? Or yeah. So Bob is looking over your shoulder, and I don't think he can talk or like
Oh,
familiar.
Bob,
Can you see through Bob's eyes?
I can.
Well, then you can see what I'm looking at.
Okay. Do I get to? Okay.
I really hate how
Don't know what
Victor's
it
been
is yet.
laughing this entire
Vic,
fucking time.
Vic is freaking out because I walked into a spot.
Are you okay?
Blodgett
Still
did
laughing.
walk into a spot.
Blodgett could
So-
be dead, all I know.
Fuck.
You don't know? Have we
Blodgett-
lost
The
contact?
DM is still
Blodgett
typing.
walked in over here, and I'm going to show you this purely because Froderick's little buddy was sitting on Blodgett's shoulder at the time. Blodgett pokes his head through the wall,
Oh my god, you're that
steps
far
all the way
away.
through. This is an
Why?
illusionary wall that Blodgett spotted because he's very good at spotting and seeing things and telling when things shouldn't be there. um,
Okay. I get the feeling these are not fire giants.
really?
I have a feeling they're worse.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord
I get that
Jesus.
feeling too.
It's a good thing I'm invisible,
It's a room with 3 dragons in it.
but Bob is not.
You'd think that would help you, Blodgett.
No, I don't think so because
Think.
Bob's not invisible and he's kind of hovering in the air.
No, you think you being invisible would help.
You do have my stun meld ring. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah.
All right. She has your what?
Stun meld ring. She can dodge into a wall if she has to.
That's a good idea. Hang on a second. All right.
Honestly, logic keeps that. I think you need it more than I do.
Blodgett has the ring of violating the Pauli exclusion principle. Epic.
Totally. Schrodinger's wall.
In this room, Blodgett.
Yeah, the
I'll
badger's
tell everybody
alive and
because
dead.
they're basically. I'll tell everyone because they're gonna see this or hear it through Froderick, him telling his badger telling him what's going on. 2 enormous, about the size of a large horse, spider-like creatures. Absolutely watching you as you step through into this chamber.
Step into our web. Are they
Yeah,
like bigger than
Yeah.
Aragog?
they're not actually,
Okay.
but they definitely are related.
It's Shelob and Helob.
One of them
And
points
Slub
its abdomen at you and shoots a web out of it.
I guess I have to dodge.
You will be very fortunate to dodge. What's your armor class? Touch AC?
Oh, fuck.
Touch
Magic
AC?
web. It's
Touch
magic
AC?
web. Fuck.
Touch AC.
14.
Not good enough. It got a 16. It hit you. It rolled a 5. So, all right. So you are now webbed. As per the spell, it basically spat a giant web, an actual web, across this entire area that you are now in, and the other one decides to attack.
Great.
But Blodgett's invisible, so there's a 50% mischance base, right?
What's your armor class, Blodge?
24.
Okay, 1, 2. Okay, only 2 hits, which is good.
Only.
7, so 7 points from the bite. Give me a fortitude save versus poison.
19, yay. 19 plus 8,
plus
so 27.
27. You made it. Good. That was close.
Where'd my pen go?
Who the fuck makes a bite damage or a claw damage use 2d4? Like, what the fuck?
What the
Zag, you
fuck?
got here just in time.
Hey, Zach.
5 plus 4 is 9, so 9 points from the claw. And I think double check that.
Hey, lesson learned. When we're
All right.
making defense
What kind of
plan,
armor are you wearing, Blodgett?
Blodgett has on.
This is the party.
Cloak of Resistance, Dragon Hide Leather +1. And a cloak.
Okay, so it's cloak resistance and dragon. Okay, so the leather is what it's attacking. So it has a, it specifically does damage on any hit to your armor. So your armor also takes 9 damage, and magical leather can take more than 9, but I'll have to look it up. I think it's 20 points. So all right, end of the surprise round. Now we go into initiative.
Okay. Does Bob get to roll initiative at all during? Oh, that's
Bob
roll
goes on
separately
your
for him?
initiative.
Huh?
Bob goes on your initiative.
Okay. All right.
Bebe.
Let me get my damn.
Does Blodgett get to roll initiative?
Sure. I mean, at some point you're gonna do something. It may just be.
Well, I didn't roll
but
very
you're gonna do
high.
something.
Victor, I noticed these squares on the map are smaller than the last one.
Yeah,
Are these
these are
5-foot
5-foot
squares?
Yeah,
Okay,
these are
good.
5.
10, 15, 20, 30. Okay.
How much damage did you take, Blodgett?
16 on me, and my armor took 9.
Oh, that sucks.
I still got plenty right now.
All right, so Frederick, Joel, maybe you didn't hear me. Your badger goes on your initiative. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
No problem.
it's just
That'll work.
so Ben, can you give me initiative for Bash, and I need initiative for LJ and Lev, please.
Oh, my bad. Lev's initiative is 23, and LJ's initiative is 20.
20. All right,
Yeah, I'm sorry, 19.
you're good. You're good. Zag, I minimized the people. I didn't see. So there's you. Okay, welcome aboard, sir. You're muted.
26.
26. Oh, good.
Can LJ do some talking as a free action?
Sure, he can, but before he talks,
You should never talk as a free action. I'm just saying. Talk is not cheap.
I'm asking for talk to be cheap.
before he gets out a word edgewise, Blas is able to take his action. Blas,
Right.
what do you guys do? Zeg, what is Blaz going to do?
I don't know
Gonna
what
mute
we're up
himself.
against or what happened.
Oh,
Can-
so, okay.
me-
I will describe the situation. So, you guys were in here after fighting the ghoul demon, chilling out, trying to figure out what you wanted to do next. Blodgett, as is his wont, was wandering around, keeping an eye on things, and heard a noise in this area. Told Frederick, and so the rest of the party went to prepare for something coming this way. Blodgett stayed back behind and did a search of the area because he didn't see anything initially. He realized that this wall is an illusion, and so he stuck his hand through it. His hand went through the wall, and then he stuck his head through it. He began to walk through the wall, and on the other side of the wall are two horse-sized spiders with a very feral, unkind look upon them. They are not your average everyday spider. It is 100%. These are not just huge spiders. These are spider-like creatures. Their forearms are not simply giant things that bap at you. They end in sharp-pointed, multi-serrated blades.
I hope
that,
these are not
you know,
retrievers.
You scared me enough.
That would
you.
suck.
So
I can keep going, but that's
they've already attacked Blodgett, yes?
Yes.
yes.
Can I see them
Attacked
through
Blodgett,
the
who is
wall?
currently Blodgett is currently invisible and has not done anything to not be invisible.
And
They've
Blodgett
walled
is not where you are.
Okay, where?
Yeah, Blodgett got really far ahead.
Oh,
I ran back to the hallway because she panicked, and I stayed where I was.
we don't know. So we don't know this is happening to you.
Yes,
I thought you
Bob,
were playing with us, actually.
Bob the Badger is on Blodgett's shoulder and was reporting to Frederick what's happening. And so
Well,
Frederick saw the moment that Blodgett got attacked.
so are
and
we
he
way
turned
back
to
in
the
the
party.
hallway?
Yes.
How the hell we get
Yeah.
all the way back there when she's all the way over? He's
I
all the
thought
way over here.
Blodgett was with us. I thought she was coming with us. I didn't know she was staying.
All right. Well,
Goal, now I can tell you, says Zach, the goal was for the party to prepare to be attacked while Blodgett,
okay.
keeps up the rear of anyone coming to attack you. Initially, you guys thought you were being attacked.
We were treated a long way. We're gonna have to go help. So we should
It
probably
is
dance
it is
forward.
worth
Good
noting.
executive summary.
It is worth noting that LJ made sure to tell the party where the caltrops were. They're on the 10th, 11th, and very lowest step.
Just jump over them.
That's what I'm saying.
Jumping strides over this shit.
I-
So you've got
I not only jump over them, I do a leap and a duck and roll at the bottom of the stairs, and
Jump check.
I don't care if you do a pirouette. Let's just get the fuck over there.
I'm trying to use my monk skills somehow. I just go at top speed, dude. I'm a monk. I go fast.
Good, good.
what is your top speed as a monk?
Oh my god. Questions.
'Cause I think it's pretty fast. That's
It's
why I'm
plus
asking.
30 feet, whatever my base is, I think.
Yeah, and your base is 30, so 60 feet.
Awesome.
So you will be able to cover. And so, are you
240 feet.
full run or just keeping your armor
Full
class?
run with the assumption that no baddies are like gonna intercept me on the way.
Okay. Not the worst. Not the worst assumption. And you will arrive here.
That roper is not still active, is it?
No.
It is
Oh no,
completely
it's very inactive. Victor, isn't it 240 feet? Or
Is it 4
60?
for the?
Yeah, it's times 4 if there's no ace, if you don't care about your armor class.
Right.
So it's
'cause you're doing
240, so
full
he should
move,
be able
so
to
you're
make it
shredding
all
your
the way
AC.
to Blodgett.
Yeah, you're able to make it all the way to here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why LJ's is 3,000.
Well, don't
Alright,
rush in there and also get stuck in the web. Hey, LJ, are you cool with me riding on your back, or would you rather it be Lev?
That's going to take extra time. LJ's going.
Yeah.
Right, so next on the list, going in 24,
If I
Are
could
the
carry
Biblists.
I would.
so the bad guys go next. Should do what? Dinner. Do we want More than dinner? Solid question. Oh, by the way, now that you can actually see them, Blodgett, give me a will save, DC 15.
Oh, man.
Fuck.
Fear check.
Either fear or paralyze.
Just from seeing that, huh?
What am I supposed to get? I got a
Higher
13.
than a 15. You got a 13?
Oh.
Yeah, you are in dread fear of these creatures, which I'm
I was
clearly
already scared.
Okay. There's a
Hell's already the same. Well, hopefully I don't hit you too much, but you are webbed, which means you are flat-footed. What's your flat-footed AC?
Flat-footed is 17.
I think I hit the poop out of you. Yeah, I do. All right. Plus 9, 17. 17 plus 8. 25 points of damage.
Oh,
Um, your dragon hide is now shredded. You no longer receive an armor class bonus from your leather armor.
oh my God.
Uh-oh.
And another poison save, please. Um,
I'm at
So
half.
your flat-footed is 10.
I may be sorry for what I'm about to ask you, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Is that all right?
Go for it.
Can I see through this wall? Can I see through this wall?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
What you can see is the back half of Blodgett, and you can distinctly see, it looks as if there's a stone wall with webs on it.
Okay.
Like somebody has cast web on a stone wall for some reason. People are very weird around here.
All right.
What was your saving throw on that poison Blodgett?
The poison?
Yeah.
20.
Oh, good
20.
job.
Do I get any pluses?
I'm going to give you a +2 on your next save when you get bit next time. Oh, the other one attacks you as well.
So this time.
So now, yeah.
So obviously they can see invisible things.
Obviously. Obviously that, or they heard me. Or they saw the badger sitting on my shoulder.
No, they straight up were looking at you. They were looking at
Yeah,
you like,
the
what
badger,
the fuck does this guy think he's doing?
A floating
the
badger.
badger on your shoulder would be invisible as well, because he's
I was
touching
just kidding.
5 plus 8, 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage on this from
17?
the other big one. Yeah.
Ow.
How are you doing?
That's
So both of
58
them
out of
are trying
80.
to
Oh
both
shit.
of them are trying to rip you to shreds. You're successfully moving about and keeping yourself from being literally torn in half. As your party members come to the aid. Next up is Lev. Lev Renhelder, Mr. Wizard.
Lev is going
What
to
do you do?
fly down the stairs, avoiding all the caltrops. My fly speed is 60 feet, and disregarding all armor class, I can move 6, 12, 18, 240 feet.
Yes, you will arrive and see Blaz and the back half of Blodgett and a wall full of webs.
And you see blood on the floor because I'm dripping it.
And I'll
You
shout,
definitely see blood on
"Hey,
the floor.
listen! Hey, listen!"
Now Bot's head turns around with the wall and goes, "Fuck!"
Victor,
All right,
can I be permitted a skill check as Lev?
sure, go for it.
I would like to scream and screech as loudly as I can, visible, and roll an intimidate check. I'm not kidding. I'm trying to draw aggro as the wizard.
You mean scream like a girl or scream like a Klingon?
Scream like a pixie, basically.
Wait, about scream like a pixie girl? Or
He's
scream
giving
like
his
a
pixie war scream. Yes, it's screaming like a girl, 100%.
Yeah, I'm
Battle cry.
I'm like 2 feet tall, dude.
You know what? Go for it. Go for it.
Well, y'all are deciding
Okay.
my fate. I'm gonna go get me some ice cream.
That's not a bad idea, Blodge.
The intimidate is 27.
All right.
My God, do not let this work. If I can
They-
pitch screams and intimidate spiders,
That's 100%.
You haven't heard a pitchy scream before now.
alien super spiders.
Alien super spiders.
Next up is LJ. I assume LJ clip clops his happy ass down there.
He damn well does at 3,000 feet per round, and he's going to make damn well sure he's in front of the screaming Lev.
All right. Well, that will require a dex check from Lev to not be bowled over by a giant horseman.
Even though he's flying?
Oh, well, he'd be bumped then.
I mean, I could take a 5-foot bump.
He hits him and sends him into the spiders.
There you go. That's it.
Yay, spider tennis.
All right, what do I need to roll for Lev to be behind LJ?
You
Dex
attracted
check?
aggro. Hey, that's what you wanted. A dex
yeah.
check, please.
Yeah, but I still want bodies in front of me.
Bash. Bash, it is your turn, sir.
That's a 22.
All right.
I guess I will also move towards the spider things as quickly and safely as possible.
All right. And what's your move? You're Dryad in armor. Do you still even have armor?
I don't think any of my, as of last game, I think we decided that my armor does not currently fit, so I don't have any.
Yeah, so you'll get your full Dryad move, which is actually pretty decent, if I remember correctly.
I believe
could
it
be-
is. Dryads move quick. I'll look it up.
It is, and at some point I've got to update all.
Right, all
30 feet, 6 squares.
All right,
Okay,
I
so
see it
it's
now.
so
Thank
it's
you.
the same.
It's thunder and lightning out there.
Is it? Oh, wow.
Right now?
It's thunder.
Oh, in Austin?
I'm in Plano.
Oh, you're in Plano. Okay. Huh.
I'm better not on wood, baby.
All right. Next up is the amazing Frodrick.
Okay, question.
Answer.
Number one, will Sanctuary work on somebody who's already being attacked?
No.
Okay, all right, that's what I thought. Okay, Rue, how far can Frodrick move while casting Cure Moderate Wounds through Bob? If at all.
It's a high enough level spell that you're not going to be able to move while casting that.
Okay.
You're familiar
And I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds on.
Are you able to burn a higher level spell to cast Cure Serious, or is it a prepared spell?
No, it's a
No,
Cure
it's
Moderate
unprepared.
Wounds. Cure Moderate Wounds is second level.
Yeah, he's doing it as if he was a druid, so it's
Okay,
only you
okay.
can't burn to go higher. Garlos, you're up
Alright.
next. Sir.
Okay, so let me see how many points you get.
All right.
I'm gonna go on a bio break since I've taken my turn.
And
Let's
right behind
see.
that.
15 points back, Blodgett.
Blodgett.
Oops.
Thank you.
Blodgett, it is
You're
your move,
welcome.
sir.
Okay.
And what's Blodgett going to do at the end of the round?
Blodgett. Can Blodgett try and get out?
He can use
Escape Artist. Do you have that?
escape artist or strength. I'm double checking to see what the DCs are.
Let's say escape artist. Not strength.
Totally.
And it would play to your dexterity, which I would imagine is pretty high. It's probably like 20.
That's close.
Okay. It's 30.
Aren't you paralyzed or something?
I'm not a web.
Hmm.
You are entangled, so you can break free by spending 1 round and making a DC 20 strength check or a DC 25 escape artist check.
Do escape artist.
All right, give it a shot.
19. Got 26.
You make it. You are free. Which side of the web do you want to be on?
Oh, I think it's a simple one.
The other side. Behind me. I want to go backwards. Thank you.
She wants to jump the spider and pound it with her daggers.
All right. Blaz, you're going to go first. I'm going to go check on something. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Amongst yourselves, plan for the round.
Well, I can't really see through the wall, so in order to do anything with the spiders at this point, I would have to like go through the illusion, unless someone has a dispel illusion.
But I'm just going to tell you, they're really close to the wall. If
Oh, yeah?
you could probably hit them no matter what you do.
Okay. Let me check one thing. I mean,
They're about the size of a horse.
I can put a
Blade,
flame.
blade barrier would probably be a good one.
I no longer have blade barrier, thank you.
Oh, okay. That sucks.
Because somebody killed me. Because somebody killed me and I lost blade barrier.
Okay, I don't know how that works, but okay.
Because I had to lose levels in my cleric.
What? You lost levels in cleric?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Well, because I made a trade-off.
Had to be reborn.
My goddess required a sacrifice in order to not have me come back as, you know, a horse's ass.
You mean it's me?
You know, I think that speaks figuratively and literally.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah.
So yes, I have to rebuild my levels to get back to the point where I can cast Blade Barrier again. But I can cast a Flame Strike, but I need to see what the hell is going on. Hold on. I mean, I could try and do it blindly. I'm just not sure if that's allowed.
That's a good question. It's a very good question.
It's area of effect, isn't it?
It is an area effect.
Yeah, you just say I'm going to fire it off right about there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna put it like, because it's a cylinder of a 10-foot radius, so I could just put it like 10 feet beyond the wall and hope for the best. Right?
I'd say like go, you know, where its edge is going to be right at the wall. That will burn the webs too.
If it's a 10-foot radius, and I put the center point 10 feet beyond the wall,
then you got it. Yeah, perfect.
So I'm just going to try that and see if Victor lets me do it.
All right, what do you want to try?
Well, Victor, I know I can't see beyond the wall, but can I place a flame strike 10 feet beyond the wall?
Yeah.
And has a 10-foot radius. So I'm backing up a little bit as I do this, but I'm going to cast a flame strike 10 feet with a center point 10 feet beyond the wall as a 10-foot radius spell cylinder.
All right.
While I'm backing up.
Spunk, magic spunk.
What's your DC? Or sorry, what's the DC on your flame?
Oh, you always ask me that. It is a 5th level spell. I am a Oh, what? I'm not, no longer 10th level, am I? Hold on. Maybe.
I cannot remember actually.
I know. So it's hold on. 8th. No.
You are A level.
I am A level. I'm a 10th level cleric, so it's 15 plus there's something else involved. The spell level, my level, and something else. I have combat spell casting, so that's +2. So it could be 17, maybe.
Okay. Give me a roll a d20 and add 10 to it, please.
Okay, I can do that. What is this, the damage I take?
No, that's later.
Okay, 24.
All right, good. Your spell actually affects them. Um, roll damage, please.
I can do that. I can do.
All right, good.
1d6 points damage per caster level, and I'll get my +3 at the end. So 10d6. So it's 40 points of damage total. Half of that is flame, and half of that is just crashing pressure down on their heads.
Hell
Yay,
yeah.
crashing pressure. That
Well
actually
done,
does damage.
Applause.
We'll see.
I don't think they're gonna like it.
No, well, that's why I'm backing up.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I hear any screams or like squeals or like any sign that I actually did anything? Because since I can't see what's going on back there.
Oh, you can now. After the flame is gone, the illusion dissipates. Everybody give me a fortitude check. Sorry, a will save versus fear.
Let's
Hold on.
go.
I can't
Back up.
exactly avert my eyes, can I?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We may need to back up a minute because I don't know that Blodgett can do
Blodgett just fell on the floor.
you know what? I'll give it to him. All right. Yeah. Everybody, give me a save. DC 15 will check, please.
Oh, passed. Both.
Not yet.
Anybody who's looking?
That'll be Blaz, LJ, and Lev. Blodgett
yeah.
is already
Yeah,
basically going to
Blodgett's
run.
face down on the floor.
I have 23 total.
Good. Okay.
I've got a 17 base and a 14 base for LJ and Lev respectively, so I pass.
All right. Good. All right. Horse bitch. Pixie. Cleric. And food. And food. They realize now that food has food. Let's see how long it's been since they've eaten. All right. Yeah, so one's gonna spit a web at the cleric.
Which cleric?
The one who attacked them.
Okay.
And that'll be this guy. No, that'll be that guy. And the other guy is going to come over and chew on the horse. Cleric, what's your touch armor class?
Oh, it's 100.
Good. I hit. What's your actual touch armor class?
99. Hold on.
I'm gonna start rolling damage in a second here.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you in a second. It's just a second.
Right.
Flat. Touch is 12, flat-footed is 22.
That's interesting. Huh.
Okay.
Welcome to monkdom.
Yeah.
I-
Wait,
I
that
hit
doesn't
you.
make sense because you're wearing armor. What does
No, I'm not.
Monkdom have to? You're
No,
not?
I'm not. Nope.
Oh yeah, monks get their dex bonus on flat-footed.
You bet.
And you know what? Hang back. I'm gonna web both of you guys because
All right, give it a shot.
there's too many of you. So
Which
touch.
one?
What's the touch AC on the horse?
The touch AC on Mr. Horseman is 100.
Okay, hit.
No, it's 14.
That's patch horse meat.
Wait, are we going against touch or are we going against flat-footed?
Touch.
Oh shit.
Touch.
Touch for the web.
Shit.
Flat-footed for if we're caught in the web.
Shit.
It's a ranged touch attack.
Well, now I just want to be clear about something. Like way back, like last game, I cast a bull strength on myself back when we were like dealing with the ghost door. Is that still in effect?
How long does it last?
You keep asking me these questions like I know my own
Keep
spell.
asking me questions. You ask me a question. I ask.
We've always treated it as 1 hour per round.
Let me see.
1 hour per level, I think.
No, per round.
Yeah, 1 hour per level. Fuck.
Okay, so that'd be 10 hours.
Captain, if we cast the spell, hours would seem like rounds.
Right. So that's either 10 hours or 10 rounds, depending on what your
So it's still active then. Yeah, it's still active.
I think the rules as written treat it as rounds, maybe, but I know we've always treated it as hours.
I forgot something when I attacked Blodgett that I've remembered or read. These are complex creatures, sorry. So Blodgett, I'm gonna just forgive myself and not have this effect occur against you.
Right now.
Retroactively, I'm not gonna do that to you today because it would kill you. But when the Babylus spit their web at you from their abdomen,
the what?
It's not like just a little spray web. It is a compressed shot of webbing that deals bludgeoning damage on a successful ranged touch attack, and then affects that target and that target only as if they were caught in a web spell. So Blods, you take 41 points of damage.
Holy Christ.
Tell me I didn't hear you correctly.
You did. You only take 35.
Fuck, and there are 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Run away!
It's a bit late for that. Caught in a web.
Did you say 41 for damage? Okay,
yeah,
there we go.
41 to Blas and 35 to Eldrin.
I wish might be good about now.
And am I caught in a web?
You are both caught in a web.
I sense a need for a wish right about now.
That actually, a spell magic might get rid of
quite.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We're okay for right now. Wait for the magic user to go.
You wait for the suctioning sounds and they're eating you?
Love your turn, sir.
Yeah, okay. I want to be Blas thrice dead. It's like that's my goal.
Lev is going to hover 5 feet in the air to try and get a view over, or 5 feet further in the air to try and get a view over LJ. And he's going to cast.
Them. It's very easy to see them.
Okay, excellent. Then we're just going to pop off with. Wait, shit. Do these things have spell resistance? I forget.
I'm thinking probably so.
Maybe
they seem to have that sort of thing going.
Probably a bit. Probably like 20 to 40% is my guess. I doubt it's 90.
Okay, then I've got to pop off with something strong. All right. Disintegrate. We're going to disintegrate one of them. It honestly doesn't matter which to me you pick.
How about the one closest to me?
Pick the ugly one.
There, well, there's the one
All right.
closest to you, and there's the one closest to LJ. I mean,
LJ, sorry, Lev, give me a D20.
LJ's got the best
Level.
chance of
That's-
breaking free with strength.
that's what I thought.
Hey, I have my bull strength.
Baby,
Okay, that's true.
that's a natural 20.
Oh man.
Fuck your spell resistance.
What's the DC for your disintegrate?
It is a fortitude save of 22.
Oh, I rolled a 5. I failed.
Excellent. So he takes, let's see, 22 d6 points of damage, and as usual, I'm not pulling out 22 d6 and counting all that shit.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what? That's just like a man not pulling out. Come on, really?
Okay, let me get my d6
Oh
back.
my God.
It's right here.
Do it. It's so
Fuck you
satisfying.
guys.
Please.
Fuck you guys.
Guys, shut up. Let him do the computer roll.
No, we'll take our time. I didn't want to take up extra time in
was-
combat.
that
Going
was
one,
fully a joke. It
two,
was not for
three,
real against you.
four,
Come
That
on.
was
5.
fucking
It's
the
too
bomb,
late.
is what that was.
6,
Zach,
7,
that was the best line
8,
ever.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
I'm a fucking genius.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We even got the foam d6 in the mix.
Nice.
I don't have enough hands for this. This is the problem.
You're a centaur.
That's a problem that occurs with me a lot when I pull out a bunch of dice.
It goes all over the place, really.
Yeah, right? Seriously, it's just everywhere.
It does. It does.
It explodes.
So what's the pearl necklace say?
Let's count. So 2 plus.
What do the runes
3
tell
plus
us about the
5
disintegrate
plus 3
ray?
plus 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus
I
6
should
plus
get
6
really
plus 3
stoned
plus
and
2
do a
plus 3
comedy show.
plus 6 plus 5 plus
I mean,
5
I'm legit.
plus 4
That's
plus
not-
6 plus 6.
Out of line. Get higher, Jim.
Victor,
High was
it
that?
takes 90 damage.
Oh, okay. It's pissed. Oh, that one's dead. Okay, good.
Oh, cool. So he disintegrates into a pile of dust.
That one does disintegrate into a pile of dust. The other one gets very mad.
Cope.
Tough shit. So
We offer anger management training.
Sucks to be you.
yeah. And then the spider eats the instructor in the entire class.
All right, back into the bag with you. Thank you. Thank you for your
LJ, your
service.
turn, sir.
I will attempt to escape the web. I forget,
You may attempt.
is that a strength check or a dex check? I know it's escape artist.
Your choice. Escape artist or strength. Your call.
Oh, I wonder if that would have worked.
Let's see.
What would have worked?
Escape.
Zag.
I have evasion. I wonder if it would have worked for me to evade the webs.
We'll do a base strength check.
Evasion works against saving throws, like reflex saving throws, from what I
Right.
recall.
It's
Yeah.
the difference is that if they had cast it and there's an area, like if one of them had spread a web across the entire room, you could evade that.
The total
they were
strength
doing.
check is 22, Victor.
All right, you're free. You break out of the web. Good job.
All right. How much
Bash.
of my action do I have? None.
None.
Cool.
Bash, your turn, sir.
Ma'am, I need you to not intrude upon my dice rolls, but
I'm
I
going
will
to
pet you now.
continue moving towards the rest of the party.
You will be in sight of the Babelith at this point. Technically, you could be flying. You could be running under Lev, but I'm just going to put you behind him because it's too confusing for me to have two characters occupying the same three-dimensional space.
You're the guy who let me fly.
Garlos, no, Frederick.
Okay. Full run, 160 feet. So that's 32 squares. 32 squares.
Put you back up here with the rest of the gang.
Okay.
Garlos, I assume you're running as well, or what are you doing? All right.
Okay. I don't think a spider
It's a
saw
touch
this in its
spell, and
country this
essentially
morning.
there's everyone's between you and the people who need healing. So you'll not be able to do a healing spell this turn unless you have one that's at range. Unless you have a healing spell that's at range. All right, and Blodgett is cowering in fear.
Is she able to run or move? Like,
Still got the fear spell going, or the fear
so
effect.
fear doesn't allow you to run away from.
Well, basically, the avenue of running is occupied by all of his friends.
Oh, okay, all right.
No, that would be an interesting twist on a fear spell that you roll a die to see if it's fear, flight, or freeze. I mean, what is it? Fight, flight, or freeze.
It would actually.
Yeah,
In
that'd be
Cthulhu
cool.
and Deadlands, they have a very elaborate fear reaction scale. There's about 12 different reactions you have, all the way from slight hesitation to heart attack.
Well, Lovecraftian horror is very based on fear, so that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
If you were doing an Alaskan-based role-playing game, you'd have like 10 different kinds of snow saving throws.
And you'd have 10 different words for snow.
What?
Yeah, I think it's 30 or 40 words for snow.
Something like that. It's fucking ridiculous.
Does that mean you'd have like a whole bunch of different fear of snow spells?
Hey, Frederick, what's your touch armor class?
I cannot be caught flat-footed.
You're not flat-footed. I'm trying to touch you. What's your touch armor class?
Oh, touch armor class.
You can't be caught touched.
10 plus dex.
15, and I've got, okay, yeah, 15, yep. I'm trying to remember if I have Divine Favor still running or not.
Well, it depends on whether or not your deity likes you. And they don't, because I got a 25 to hit you.
Oh!
Okay.
So,
That's all right.
Frederick, you are hit from behind by a ball of compressed webbing.
From behind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the monster is where the monster is.
It teleported?
Greater teleport without error, yeah. It's a beta.
Yup. I fucking hate these things.
Okay.
Well, that's all good for me.
What's damage, Vic?
10, 20, 26 points of damage. I rolled like shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, you
5,
did,
6
actually.
ones. Your
Oh,
god
shit.
does like you.
Yeah, 26 points. Okay. All right.
26 points and you are webbed, and the Babolith is gleefully cackling as it believes it has gotten to the soft half of the party. Blondes.
Is that?
No.
Carlos wails, Mr. Frodo Rick, no, and stabs it with Sting.
I've actually got that. I actually do. I will reenact that.
I have the fucking blade now.
Watch me. I do too. I have a plus 500 dark blade as well.
All right. Blaz, your turn, sir. No, you are in a web.
Okay, so I want to do one of two things.
Okay.
Either, one of three things. Either I want to break out of the web, or I want to cast a circle of healing spell, or I want to do both. So what can I do?
Break out of the web.
Okay, well, I'll try that then. I like when you limit my choices. It makes my life very easy. Sort of like being stuck. It's different.
That's a cackle.
I roll 17 plus 5 is a 23.
23 makes it. You are out of the web.
Is that all I can do?
Yeah, that's your move.
Okay.
I apologize because you did that and then it teleported. Next up is Levrin.
Lev is going to cast. Oh, let me get to his character sheet. What's that damn spell called?
Reintegrate.
Prismatic Ray. Actually, no. Prismatic Eye. No. No, because the eye has a lower caster level. Prismatic Ray.
Prismatic thumb.
Prismatic.
Prismatic
I'm not going to
finger.
finish that. I'm not going to finish that thought.
Prismatic anus.
No,
Yes,
prismatic enema,
finger.
that's
Finger. That's what the
like
kids are calling it these days.
Prismatic.
He's back in the middle of the 18 or 8. Who's P?
Who's P?
There's
He
this
is the man at arms, your helper.
Oh. he should backstab.
He has suddenly stopped running.
He's silently shitting himself.
He should backstab the monster.
That is 100% what he's doing. So it is a cone-shaped burst.
No. Prismatic Ray is a ray. I do not
Oh,
have.
prismatic spray, not ray, not spray.
Yes,
Okay.
Prismatic Ray. Slight difference. It is a targeted
Nice.
spell, and I target the spider.
That's
Yeah, just don't get in my eye.
Hey, don't look. Okay, so the let me get you the spell resistance check.
Effing stings, dude.
On the D20, it is 16. Caster level
Alright.
12.
So that's going to give us a total of 20-something, 23, 24.
I forget exactly how it works. You're asking
It's
me for the
D20
D20.
plus your caster level. So D20 plus 6 plus 12 is going to be
28.
28. All right, thank you. All right, roll a D8 for the beam, please.
Excellent. Come on, lucky old dice. A 3, 80 points of electricity.
Ah, there you go. A zap. Which, little do you know, that electricity feeds it and gives it back hit points.
God, I
How did you
fucking
know?
hope not.
It suddenly sprouts through your heads due to your electricity.
The creature now emboldened by the electricity. What's the DC?
The DC is a reflex save of 10, 22. And the reflex
Alright,
would be
good
half
job.
damage.
You did 1 point more than was necessary to kill him. So the Babelith
Awesome.
goes with the resistance check.
awesome. Well done. Now I think that group heal might be in order.
I think a long rest might be in order.
Yeah.
Because I need to recover 2 of my most powerful spells.
I'd say we
Because
go home and consider what we've just been through.
Well,
yeah, even with that, I barely killed them.
so we have two things to do. We have to like break Blodgett out of this fear spell, assuming that it didn't like dissipate.
It only lasts a certain number of rounds.
Yeah, a fear effect, I believe, is either a certain number of rounds or we need to like physically calm her down, which would just take like
Frederick-
a
Or you
Frederick
just
check
put her
at
in the back
most.
of the horse and let's go.
Well, Frederick
I mean, also true.
Broderick picks Blodgett up and cradles him in his arms.
Oh,
I don't
I
even
feel
want.
personally responsible.
I don't even want a piece of that.
Yay.
Take it a step further, make it proper, bare your chest and breastfeed it.
It's Hobbit love, okay? Just get over it.
No, I understand a little nursing therapy. I get it.
I love our rogue.
The
I mean, you can just grab her and
Nursing
shook her.
therapy.
Yeah, shake her. Snap out of it.
more importantly, what's in the room beyond the wall? Beyond
Yeah,
the
Hobbit
that's
kitty.
right. Before we celebrate too much, is there anything else in there?
Feature, go.
I can basically see inside at least 120 feet.
Beecher says, "Eat me."
Bash is
Peter,
going to
don't
move
go.
up to the front of that hallway and just
look at
in case.
your chat, Brandon. Basically, that's what Vijay says.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does V'ger say? Fuck you, wizard.
More or less.
Peter says, "Eat me."
Yeah, I'm not exploring that space.
Oh my God, it's a gelatinous cube. Sorry.
Well, guys, just what do you see? Just looking into the room, like, is 60 feet? Is that the?
What do you think I'm
I
doing?
can see 120 feet into a dark room. Thank you.
Okay, what do you see, man?
God, hurry up, Laws. Waiting on you.
I
Hey,
know, right?
oh, I'm just having my eyes adjust.
Hurry.
So it's just a big room. It opens up. It looks like it's kind of rough hewn walls, same old, same old. There's a big D10 sketched into the floor.
You thought it was a big room, but it was actually me, Dio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the last in line.
It's a concert. Yay.
Yeah,
I'm glad some of y'all got that.
I've cast Rainbow in the Dark.
I know Zag watches JoJo's now.
That is the funniest fucking thing you've ever said during a game.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm not sure if I should say thank you or fuck you.
I'm sorry, Brandon. What did you say?
Both are valid
I
replies.
said you thought it was a big room, but it was actually me, Dio, the big bad of JoJo of an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Here we go explaining the joke, so it's not funny. That is a very top tier meme of one of his lines. You thought it was I actually forget what the fuck he said, but it was me, Dio.
Okay, so I
Okay.
just
The rest of this room.
Victor, is there anything in the big room, or is it just an empty room?
It's well, it's empty as in it has a bunch of little what do you call them? Graves cut into the walls of the chamber.
Okay, the cleric can be holy diver, and maybe check out a little further. I don't know.
The other than that, there's not a lot else. Not even any bones. The creatures consumed everything that they have eaten so far.
Well, yep, it's picked pretty clean. We can go in and check it out.
Look to see if they missed any like possessions or whatnot.
Yeah,
Out of the hallway, maybe.
well, Froderick's busy with getting logic calmed down.
Do you want to send Bob down that other corridor to our south west? Just to make sure there's nothing that's gonna like come up our ass. Go. Here we go.
Well, basically being in this area on the
Yeah, we're kind of close to some other areas that, yeah. By the way, that group heal might be a good idea.
Well, I'm going to, but I want to make sure we're not going to get attacked again.
All right, you can see as you're standing here into D13. In that area, there's no unusual features in this cabin beyond the graves carved into the wall. In this area as well, they have a bunch of skeletons and bits and pieces of dead creatures and all, as in all the areas. That's the thing, Zach, you missed. That Brandon, you missed. That in each of these rooms,
Victor, can I stop you for a moment?
Yeah, I can barely hear you, brother.
I'm hearing you through Garlos's mic, and you're muted. You're still muted, Victor.
Good, I thought I was losing my
That's
hearing.
why I was doing it. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Something I missed. I got everything up to something you missed or something I missed.
Well, the person who missed it was Brandon. So last session, the thing that is in all of these rooms, including D10 and including D13, are little caches dug into each one of the walls that contain graves and dead bodies. The last time you fucked with them, you got a room full of yellow mold that everyone had to save versus poison for. So
Oh, that's
you haven't
horrible.
decided to screw with them again since then.
So we should
But
screw
that's
with them with some mage hand now that I'm here.
right. That sounds like the thing to do.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to stand very far away.
So
Maybe
basically
mage hand
that's
doesn't
what's
work.
in. That's the only thing that's in D13. There's nothing else of note in that room. There is an exit out, but that's about it. And D10 is the same thing. Except in D10, the difference is even the little caches that had things in them are all empty because the creatures that were here got restless, basically.
Understandable. I think this is a perfect time to retreat into the room across from D6, and have a
What?
rest so that I can get 2 of my most powerful spells back, and also prepare an extra teleport scroll for everybody in case of emergency. And also prepare spells to see that ghost and to try and speak with it. Any objections?
No, I have great objections. Why
Lay
do
it
you
on
want
me.
to why do you want to F with a ghost?
I want to F with the ghost now instead of later because we're going to be delving further into this dungeon. This is something that's here now, and I don't want us to forget about it. This is not that if you entered this room and you didn't get attacked.
Last week we were perfectly fine with leaving the ghost alone.
I'm curious, and
Well,
there's
yeah, but
3.
that's not a good enough reason to kill us all.
Zag, we're not going to do it.
Pretty good
The plan
reason.
is not to attack it.
I mean,
I
Blodgett was curious and
really-
nearly got y'all killed.
I really doubt it's going to get us all killed.
Some of us should just end up like senile with age and stuff and wander off and then die.
You know what? Go ahead and write that on my fucking gravestone.
Yeah, but like those who are unvaccinated, it affects the fucking rest of us.
I'm vaccinated.
Only if he goes in there by himself, it'll affect him.
It's Curious George of the Tomb of Horrors.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, go for it. That's fabulous. That's a fabulous idea.
Zag, we had. I'm not saying you're not wrong to protest, but we had a discussion before you got here about this. I'm not saying it's been decided. I'm just saying that both Lev and I.
That's why Blodgett went into the spiders.
Yeah. But we want to heal up first and get our.
Blodgett thought it would be a cleaner death.
Cleaner death.
I'm advising you as the only real cleric type here that's not pretending to be something else. That this is a bad fucking idea.
Hey, I already said my piece. I think it's a bad idea to fuck with the ghost. If we're gonna do it, we do it. But I think it's a bad idea.
I think we do it because it's a bad idea to be here.
Well, yeah, that's true. But I.
Carlos begins singing "Dio, Dio, daylight come and we want to go home."
At worst, we're fighting a ghost.
No,
which sucks.
No, you're fighting a ghost.
Okay, at worst.
Back in D5 and listening to the screams and cries for mommy.
At worst, Frodrick, LJ, and Lev are fighting a ghost. At worst, or at best, we get some information that we don't know to ask for. In a completely unfamiliar place in an unfamiliar plane. At the very beginning of it.
You know, you only have one character here who has any hope of turning that thing, right?
True, but I have 2 characters here with any hope of killing it.
You're gonna kill a ghost?
No,
you can't actually do
Oh
that.
my
It's
god,
not easy.
I'm done talking to you. Oh my god.
This is Java. Laws.
You can catch it like the Ghostbusters.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, who are you gonna call, right?
Oh,
I'm okay. If you want to know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast True Seeing, so I can after we rest, so I can prepare the spell. I'm gonna cast True Seeing, so I can see the ghost. I'm gonna cast Charm Monster to calm the ghost, and I'm going to try and talk with the ghost.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Okay.
But we
Does
need to
Charm
rest
Monster
first.
work on something as high level as a ghost, though? That's my question.
Charm Monster works the same as Charm Person. So let me look up that.
It does get a save, you know.
So-
It does get a
Victor, if you're
save.
still there and listening, I guess we're all moving back to that room. So while we're sitting here debating this, we're like,
Yeah,
stop.
we're moving
yeah.
back.
Let's
Either
I'm
way,
collecting spider bits, by the way.
either way, we need to rest. And I'm going to take the opportunity to prepare an extra teleport scroll for everybody.
why don't we proceed with the things that we agree on first, so we can move the game along, and then
Oh,
Yeah.
I am not going to stand in your way of fucking with the ghost. I am actually not going to do anything to stop you.
Will you stand outside the door to make sure nothing fucks with us while we do?
I absolutely will stand outside the door somewhere.
fair enough.
Sure.
Laws, I have a question for you from last week. I'm curious, does your character have some sort of true seeing or something like that? Because you were able to see the ghost and Froderick could not.
I could see the ghost.
Why is that?
You don't need to tell me why that is. I'm just telling you I could see the ghost.
Okay, you were also able to detect something else. You could see the demon too.
I could.
Can you tell me why?
Because my goddess bestowed upon me great gifts when she brought me back to life.
So you could see the
So,
ghost.
when you saw the ghost, did you feel it was evil or just angry?
Did you see me back away? Did you see me go close the door, close the door, close the door, close the fucking door?
Yeah, I did.
What do you think?
Well, we're gonna cast detect evil first, okay? I want to know that. I want to know if it's. I mean, there's a difference between evil and hostile, right? If something is hostile doesn't mean it's evil. Just because something's dangerous doesn't mean it's going to kill you. It could kill you if you do the wrong thing.
What shape did the ghost take?
It was a horrible female figure. She was awful. She was scary. She wanted to bite my entire skin off. It was horrible. You do not want to fuck with this.
By the way, not elven. I think somebody thought it was elven earlier.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so it's not elven. So what was it? A human, female?
It was human, right? I think it was humanoid. I don't know. It's scary. It was really scary. I mean, really, really scary.
Really scary?
Did it move to attack you at all? Because Froderick peeked in that door.
Yes, it was coming right at me. It saw me, and it saw me see it, and then it was like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Close the door! Close the door! Close the door!"
Okay.
Don't you remember?
I think you're off your good weed, by the way. It's
Well, I'm just trying to be emphatic so I can convince you this is a really, really, really bad fucking idea. You're welcome to do it. But I'm not gonna be there.
I hear you.
Outside the door, like way outside the door for this one, because this is a bad idea.
I'm looking for the spell called Valium on my spell sheet. See if I got.
You know what? Fine. In the interest of moving the game on, fuck the ghost. Let's just fucking rest, and I'll prepare an extra teleport scroll for everybody.
I'm still going to ask Garlos to please detect evil. Just do a scan of that room.
Okay.
I can do it after the.
After the rest is fine. Yeah. And Blas, can you do a group heal for us?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks.
We'll just take this encounter that Victor has been visibly giggling about the entire time we've been arguing, and we'll just tell him to go shove it. Fuck you, Victor.
Well, this new job of yours is really made you more charming.
Again, no harm, no foul. I am not going to stop you from doing whatever it is you please. It's not going to take any.
Clearly, you are. We've been arguing about it for 10 minutes.
No, I'm not arguing with you. You do. You do.
Look at the 40, I think.
You go. You do.
I saw another wandering monster encounter.
We're not going. Fuck it.
All right, so you guys go back to D4. Is that correct?
What's that?
D5.
D5. All right.
Okay.
I'm not going to D5. That's where all the dead bodies are.
Fine. D4, where all the other dead bodies are.
There's no dead bodies in D4. It's empty.
Yeah.
Except for dead bodies outside of it.
That's okay.
If we're trying to stay away from dead bodies, shouldn't we have gone into the room with the spiders formerly in it? because they ate all the dead bodies, so it's empty.
That's what I was saying, but everybody wanted to go backwards.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, we've already said we're going backwards, so it's all good.
All right.
Okay. So we've actually moved. Good. Okay.
You go in there. You guys are going to do a rest. Lev, it's going to take you a while to scribe teleportation scrolls. It took you a week last time because you have to. It takes you like I'm gonna look up the amount of time, but I think it's upwards of 8 hours to scribe a high level scroll.
Shouldn't he be faster since he already did it once?
Would think.
But no.
So let's think about it. I need to prepare. I can have I have a teleport scroll for Lev already, and I can prepare a spell for him as part of his rest, so that negates that. LJ has a scroll. I need to prepare one scroll for him. I need to prepare. Blaz, do you have a scroll?
Blosh,
Yeah.
teleport.
So
Then I need to prepare 2. Blodgett, do you have a scroll?
but we're not gonna have time for
Okay,
that.
then I need to prepare 5.
Why don't you just do one extra for right now?
Because we aren't always together, and it's really difficult to predict who's going to be where.
I still have my teleport scroll.
I know, but the reason I want to give everyone a second one is because we are not on the material plane, and there is a chance of it failing. And I know Victor is going to roll that D100 to check to see if we end up in fucking Mechanus or the Nine Hells or some bullshit like that.
Okay, do we need it? Do we need that right away?
I'd say we need it as early as possible to prepare for it.
But it's gonna take you a week to do it?
I don't know if it's going to take me a week to do it.
Okay.
So that's kind of like
I'm trying
pull
to.
out
I'm trying to.
and
Right now, I'm trying to count
come
scrolls.
back later.
I'm trying to count scrolls, and I'm going to ask Victor how long that number of scrolls would take, and then we can decide from there.
It's going to be I'm going to be generous and say just one day, but it's going to be a day per scroll.
All right. A day for a scroll, or a day for all scrolls?
One scroll, one day.
Fuck.
Technically, it's 1.5 days.
Fuck.
But we'll say a day because you've already got all the materials ready, and you carry around enough vellum to make it happen.
So I know I'd need to prepare 2 for Garlos. I'd know I so that's a week right there. Okay, so I'll prepare an extra scroll for LJ. And an extra scroll for Frodrick, if all of y'all are all right spending 2 days here.
No. Why would we want to spend 2 days in a freaking tomb, dude? Do this another time.
So you can like start to understand what it feels like in preparation
All right.
for being
All right. Well, when
I mean,
we'll just
how many
all right,
one
whatever.
ropes and stalagmites and
No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll take an 8-hour rest. I'll just prepare my spells.
Why don't we do that? Yeah, and just refresh, and then we can always do the scrolls shortly. But because after this next, I just want to find out if this ghost is evil or not.
Yeah, I'd say after that, why don't we like grab up all the slaves that we saved and pop out of here one way or another and prep better and come back. Memorize the spot here and come back again.
Can we come back? Can we
Can't come back, John.
The
way the necrolith works.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, let's try and forge our way out of here to go to the final destination. And maybe pop out from there.
Destination could be a ways, but can you, after we rest, can you do a detect evil in D6?
Oh yeah, I can do that pretty quick.
Okay.
Okay, so first order of business, you guys are going to rest in D4 for 8 hours, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna give everybody some. I keep meaning to roll this thing, but I keep getting distracted by nonsense.
Understandable.
There you go.
You guys have the best nonsense.
We are the murder hobos, after all, is what John dubbed us.
The murder hobo.
That awesome. We may be murdered hobos if we're not careful.
Healing circle. There it is.
Let's see.
Okay.
Right.
Who else needs healing? I think Logic does, and I do. Who else?
LJ and Frederick.
Yeah.
I'm still down about 9 points.
How many?
9.
Okay, give me a second.
Roll 20d6. 22d6.
Who?
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so Logic. I'll actually put this in chat to everybody, so just hang on for a second. Um,
By the way, Lev, can you do more than one speak with dead per day? Or is that, are you?
It's LJ who speaks with dead, and the
Oh,
maximum
okay.
number of times that he can prepare that spell is 3.
Yeah.
The maximum number he's willing to prepare that spell is 2.
Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I was thinking we might talk to one of the drow after determining if what the Garrulus finds out. One of the priestesses might know something about the ghost.
Sure.
Help us get this descent kind of, push it one way or the other. I mean, because
I'm
you and I made us, also decide that fuck the ghost, like you said.
context clues. These drow were killed by other drow.
Mm-hmm.
That tells us that there are specific sects within the local drow culture
Mm-hmm.
that are not friendly to each other.
That's true.
I don't see how this matters because I don't foresee any drow faction at all being friendly to us.
It's not that. It's the matter of the D6 was plastered over from the outside, I believe, and I'll make a stone cunning check, if allowed, to determine that. I think the ghost was
Absolutely, yes,
sealed
it
in
was.
by the drow.
Yes.
I don't think yeah, you weren't here last week, so that's the one thing maybe that wasn't clear to you. That door was sealed over, basically, like somebody wanted to keep that ghost in.
That would explain the sharp corner.
But it could have been either party, and it could have had nothing to do with their fight with each other.
Yeah, that's true, but that doesn't negate the fact that they have local knowledge of the area. They would have known
Gotcha.
been to fuck with the door, for instance, and why.
If you really want to, I'll let you take the lead on the questions because I'm not terribly interested in it, but I will burn a 3rd level spell for it.
All right, so you guys are rested. All parties are healed. The morning rises somewhere.
Plus 12. Okay, very good. Thank you. Let's.
Okay, you open up the crypt
and return out.
The 5 bodies are still there. Carlos, you were going to do a detect.
I'm going to do a detect evil on D6.
Try to aim specifically for where the last known position of the ghost is, because there's other rooms.
Yeah.
Just don't try to go through that, cast through that doorway, which, by the way, Vic, just as something I noticed when I looked at Slay Living, that's a touch spell. I'm a little confused as to why a knock would invoke that, but this is the Underdark. and it's your dungeon. So, just saying.
Appreciate it.
Regardless, you detect no evil.
Okay,
Normally
that's
detect-
okay.
Would normally detect if there was evil in there?
It's within 60 feet, so yeah.
Okay. Not detecting evil, that's unusual.
Okay,
Well, there,
sweep the area. Can you sweep like a cone? I think a paladin's able to.
It's a 60-foot cone for detect evil. That entire room
Yeah,
would be
he-
encapsulated.
Okay, so like not just that room, but also the surrounding rooms as well.
All right. Carlos, you can detect evil all over this area. You detect no evil.
Okay.
Okay,
The 3 monkeys here.
all right.
okay, so now we have to open the room and make sure the ghost is still in there. Because there are two possibilities. One is that the ghost is not evil, which may or may not matter at all. The other possibility is that the ghost is no longer in the room and is going to sneak up on us and kill us.
I'm going to
So
go insane.
awesome can of worms. You guys
I'm gonna
open.
lose my fucking marbles, bro.
Yeah, this is driving Brandon crazy. I say we just go ahead. Let's
This
either
is when
open
the party
door-
all kills each other.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm now in the camp where we have to open the door because we have to at least know that it's in there, or it's
Watch
not.
it just gonna keep walking.
How about stone to mud? We could also do that. You don't have to open that door, but we can also use your.
Oh yeah, do it so that we can't close it. But
Yeah, I was about to say, can't close the door. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, let's just let it out for sure, and we can't stop it now.
Yeah, I
This is
feel
a great idea.
feel like
Watch
that's
it.
a
I
good
better go
idea.
look.
I have to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom now.
There was a
old people are
third
bringing me
option. It
tea.
is evil, and we just couldn't detect it.
Okay, whoever has the best diplomacy check, I say open the door.
It doesn't have to be evil to want to kill us. I mean, have
That
you
is
met
an
us?
excellent point. Yes,
That's true. That's true. Well, try to communicate with it from outside without opening
There are
the door.
good people
How
that
about
want
that?
to kill you.
Victor, if you're there, I don't even see you. If you're there,
I'm here.
there's the intersection where the hallway coming from east to west and the hallway from north to south is. I'm standing in the corner of that intersection, so I can see what the hell my party is doing, and I'm able to run fast out of here.
All right.
All
If
right.
we're opening the door, LJ is going to cast
Blodgett is
protection.
going down the stairs.
Can we try to communicate with it before we open the door? Is that
There.
like,
That
So
way,
where's
if something
LJ
comes
again?
out, I have a good chance to run away.
Right,
Well,
Brandon, where is LJ?
Okay.
LJ is at Lev's side, and he's going to cast protection from chaos on him.
Okay.
okay? Interesting.
And Lev will open the door.
Wait,
He's-
stop.
No, no,
Okay, fine. Lev won't
So-
open the door. What?
One thing, just a sec. Can you try to communicate through the door without opening it? Is that a thing?
I can knock on the door?
Touch the door.
Okay, he's got the thing on. that will prevent-
You weren't here. I have an amulet on Lev that I've held on to for like 8 months that gives him protection from death magic. So Lev can open the door just fine.
I'm not even there. I'm way back in the
Okay,
Okay. Anyway,
all right.
as
Let's
you were
do
saying,
that. Sounds good.
is there anything else you wanted to add before I open the door?
No, just let's just try to keep a friendly demeanor with whatever we encounter as far as we can.
All right. Lev will turn to Blaz and say, "Hey, in good faith, can I just get a sanctuary spell?"
Good idea.
Yeah, he's muted. He said yes.
You did.
He said yes.
Okay, all right.
No,
didn't hear
I
that.
don't know. I'm
Yeah.
bullshitting.
Sure, I'll cast a sanctuary spell on you. No
Sure.
worries. It's
Bet.
all good.
All right.
All right.
All you. Go. We here. Sanctuary. Have that, baby.
All right. Lev opens the door.
Okay. What happens?
Wait, no. Lev
What?
casts True Seeing and opens the door.
Okay.
Almost forgot the most important step: seeing the
Okay.
ghost.
That's why we stopped you. So What wonders have we uncovered? It's the spiders again. They've regenerated.
Ta-da!
We're back.
I don't like how he didn't say no.
I'm looking up the amulet.
The notes that I have written down, it's
Mhm.
been in my armor section. Immune to death magic. Worn. Amulet of Death Ward. I recall it was given to me by Tim.
Mm.
And I recall my reasoning for spending so much money on it. I was like, that's a pretty uncommon item. I wonder why Victor is giving that to me. Maybe I'll need that someday.
Well, he has been carrying it around for 8 months without having to use it. It would be
And
nice.
what do you
That's
what
a
do you
truly
know?
awesome item, actually.
All right, you will automatically save versus any death spells. Actually, no, just you'll be immune to any death spells.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a dub.
All right.
Carlos pulls a stiff drink from his backpack and slugs back a couple of rounds.
Solid truth. Okay, so you have true seeing. That's right. You can see things now.
Yeah.
Who else is there at this room?
LJ and Froderick, question mark?
Froderick clasps the amulet of Corellian, the elven god, and says a quiet prayer that this goes well.
Okay.
And that we can,
something you should do.
I'm looking to help this ghost if possible, because a ghost is a stuck spirit that cannot move on until something has been accomplished for it. That's the offer I want to make, is to help it. Does that make sense?
Makes
Lev?
sense to me. I
Okay,
understand.
all
What
right,
you're saying.
Victor understands. Okay, Lev, okay, you got it. That is Froderick's foremost interest, is to help the ghost if we can. Know its story anyway.
Give me an alignment check. You're a good guy now.
Oh, damn. I was chaotic good, now I'm chaotic gooder.
Goody two shoes.
Yeah.
All right. You open the door. The power of the door crackles as you push it forward. Your amulet shimmers and saves you from its fearsome touch. You see a vault, a good 20 by 20. The vault's most prominent feature is a large stone statue of a regal-looking woman dressed in a long, elegant gown. Her pose is commanding, her presence imposing, even in stone, as she stares imperiously towards the door. The two doors behind her and to the side lead out of the antechamber. You, Lev, and no one else, I'm afraid, can see to the side of the door, side of the statue, this little smiley face, is a ghastly looking, furious elderly woman. And I need you to give me a couple of saving throws. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm gonna double check what they're gonna be, what level you're looking at. Okay, two fortitude saves. Thank you. First fortitude save and then a second fortitude save for Lev. Are you muted? You're muted. Okay, that's fine.
Shit, I was muted. 17 for the first one.
Okay. And the second one?
23.
Okay. So, Lev, you take, yeah, okay. You lose 1 point of strength, 4 points of
What?
dexterity, and 1 point of constitution.
Huh?
So yeah, 1 point of strength, 4 points of dex, 1 point of constitution, because you're a living human who's actually seen her now.
Oh.
And then she looked at you, and that was the second one. But you saved on that one, so good job. Next, now initiative. Roll of initiative.
Initiative it is.
That's a 23. Yay.
22.
Good. Couple of 23s.
25 for, or no, 24 for Lev and 20 for LJ. So my strength modifier is now a -4. I think if I lose any more strength points, I like unironically die.
Basically, yeah.
Cast that charm monster spell fast and pray she fucking fails. All right.
All right. What do you do, Mr. Helder?
I try and solve the formula error that I have created in Excel by trying to keep track of my temporary modifiers. Please, oh my god. Fuck it, never mind. I can keep track of it. I know the modifiers.
Garrulus, is from Ghost, is the damage permanent or temporary from?
I'm probably cursed.
I don't think it's a curse.
Well, I don't know about this stick, but the aging is permanent. If you age, it's permanent. I think this is temporary. It's just like life force being sucked from you. And as long as you don't die, you can recover. But I guess we'll see in the end now, won't we?
Well, we'll find out. Yeah, I guess we will. Okay.
Surely a not evil ghost wouldn't do anything permanent.
Yeah, and I'm Santa Claus.
What? You look like Santa Claus?
Better not cry. You better not shout. I'm going in dry.
I literally cannot correct this error. It's not allowing me to keep a -3 for my modifier and a -4 for my temporary modifier. This is. Am I actually living in a state of 1984?
No,
I also lost 12 hit points.
Your Excel spreadsheet is also cursed.
It failed its save too.
My maximum is 9 hit points. That's pretty badass.
Awesome. You'll have no trouble in this dungeon.
Yeah.
I hate Excel.
Okay. Oops.
I do too, man. With a passion. I wish it were a monster we could kill.
All right.
It attacks with pivot.
Zag, you know what? I'm not above admitting it. You were right. You were right. Say you told me so. Say you told me so right now.
Oh, he looks like a ghost when he's walking through the room. It's kind of cool. That's how he knew.
You know, I got arrested once, and my mother was in the front seat, and I was in the back seat, and the whole ride home, she didn't say a fucking word to me.
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst.
All right. So what do you do, Lev?
Can we make a wish now?
Wait a minute.
Lev has already passed the point of trying to do diplomacy.
No, don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. Please don't.
Why?
talk to it or something like that.
If you attack it, it'll probably be able to come after us, then, and we'll all die.
So far, all she's done is look at you.
It will come after all of us. Just try to reason with it. I think we can get your stats back. I'm pretty sure.
So far, all she has done is look at you.
That's
Okay.
all. Just talk to
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Please, trust me, man. Take this all
Lev.
away.
That's what I told her, and I got slapped at a restraining order.
And pepper sprayed.
Lev will
She shot me in the
cringe.
foot. It was very kind.
Lev will cringe and wince in pain and absolute agony and suffering, but he will hold himself from casting that spell that would actually be perfect to use against a malevolent ghost.
How about hold action and just ask as a free action? How about that? Hold action on your offense.
He will. Yeah. Victor, can I talk and hold my action for popping off with a spell?
Sure.
Okay.
You can.
I have the spell in mind, and I'm ready to cast it,
Right.
but I'm going to try and greet her first.
Okay.
Cue the party telling me this is a horrible idea. Fuck off.
I think it's a lovely idea.
I'm going to try it in.
It's worth a shot.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to try it in Common. I'm going to try it in Elven, and I'm going to try it in Sylvan. And yeah.
And close your eyes, maybe, when you're.
Yeah, he's going to close his eyes.
I'm branching out gaze, oh lord.
Yeah. I would cover my face, maybe for a moment or something.
Yeah, he's gonna like look away. He's gonna look at her, take a whole bunch of fucking like stat damage, and be like, maybe I shouldn't do that. My doctor said if it hurts, don't do that. That hurt, don't do that.
Yeah. Don't open the ghost door.
But yeah, check chat. I'm just trying to do greets.
Right, I gotcha. Double checking on the greets. Give me a diplomacy check for the hell of it.
Roll good.
I'm gonna have to.
Well, at least don't bust on it. I think
20 total.
20.
It's not a
Respectable.
bust. It's not a bust.
25?
No,
No,
just 20
20.
total.
20
20
total.
Okay.
I don't like that Victor laughed.
He's been laughing the whole damn game. Don't worry about it.
I know, and I hate it. I hate every moment of it. I'm gonna eat my pasta salad.
She responds to you in a language you do not understand, and it doesn't sound like she's saying, "Hey, how you doing?"
She what?
Can any of us others hear it?
Sorry, I heard a double
I'm gonna get
feedback.
Mute yourself.
Mute human.
Can any of the others of you hear it?
She's talking and it's audible.
I should be able to hear it.
Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can hear it. Anybody in front of the room? Anybody right there in that like Lev, Frodrick, and LJ can also definitely hear it, and it's definitely unintelligible. It definitely sounds like actual words that she's saying that are not nice, and there may be some vitriol and possibly anger going on here. Yeah, it's definitely an unhappy space that she's in.
Okay.
All right, and
I have a big game question. Are ghost people?
much in the way that rocks are people.
Okay.
Next up is Frodrick. What do you do, sir?
Okay, I avert my gaze away from the door, and I use the universal translator to speak to her.
Universal.
Remember the one off of the ship?
Oh my god, you kidding me? For real?
Yeah, that thing
I've
that
got
we've
it.
been holding on to for a year.
Yeah.
This is becoming a pattern.
That's actually a thing to use. All right. So what you're doing then, Joel, is you are pointing the universal translator at her and pressing the button, which then assembles her language. And then you will have to point it at yourself and press the button to have the universal translator try to speak into your language.
Okay. If I can do that, yeah. And just either I'll let her continue speaking, or I'll speak first and ask her a question, or tell her, make an announcement, and then ask her a question.
No, that'll be your move. Basically, is you're pointing it at her, and then she finishes speaking, and then you have to point it back at yourself and press the button.
Sounds
and then
good.
It takes a second to figure out how to speak to you. Regardless, what are you doing? Okay. So, Lev, you're still holding action, correct?
For now, yes.
And then LJ, what are you doing?
LJ. Geez, Bless wouldn't do anything.
How about aid? Does he have aid? Something that boosts your points temporarily?
Aid is a cleric spell.
Okay. Maybe he could pull Lev out of the way or something. I don't know. That's a thought.
No, but even aid wouldn't help.
No, I'm saying have LJ pull Lev out of the way.
It's too late for any of that.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the damage has been done.
Well, there could be more, but we'll see. Okay.
All right. So LJ is doing what? LJ is doing what?
Fuck all, basically.
Okay,
He's gonna greet her in Celestial, just to try.
All right, sounds great. So, Frederick, you point the universal translator at yourself, and what you hear is a string of curses telling you to leave, that you're interlopers, and how dare you come into this, disturb her family's tomb.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's bow and exit. Be graceful.
Yeah.
And around, the statue attacks you.
Shit.
No.
Oh, the statue attacks.
Fuck off. Nuh-uh. What? Victor, you're kidding me.
No. Oh, I love you guys so much.
Hey, who has the turn to mud? Because now would be the time.
So there was this character named Blas that told you all this is a really bad fucking idea.
We're not done yet. We'll see.
This is literally the whole last game.
Are we going to do more bad things first?
All right, Lev, statue coming at you. What's your AC again? I can't hear you. I bet so. It's like a 3 then? Oh, it's a 2. Okay. Is Brandon saying anything and I just can't hear him?
Brandon, we can't hear you.
I mean, he's
no,
muted.
Got nothing.
I don't see him.
I saw him talk. He's muted.
His lips are moving, but all I hear is.
Let me turn on the universal translator.
And, good call. Yeah, use it on him.
Yeah. I'm literally not muted. Okay, in chat. So okay, put it in chat. I'm gonna leave and rejoin, is what he said.
Just give us your armor class, 29. All right.
29. Class is 29.
So
okay.
the statue misses. It's a touch attack. What's his touch AC? Is what I needed. Damn.
Oh.
Well, when he comes back, I'll kill him.
I think it was 14 or something, if I remember.
Yeah, it sounds right. I'd like it to be 14. I can hit a 14. Doesn't have the best hits on this statue.
But, I don't know because I'm not there.
That's true. That's true.
I'm just here to pull bodies out of the conflagration of doom.
Everybody has their purpose.
I'm with Graves Registration.
I remember there was a movie where the characters or some characters were about to do something, and there was another character who was like, "No, don't stop."
Man, this is the first thing I come back to. Fuck
Do you
off.
remember what I'm talking
That was
about?
it.
I think Victor does. I'm not sure.
Let's
Willy
resolve.
Wonka in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That is
Yes!
100% that scene.
Yes.
Yes.
Can
No,
y'all hear me?
Yes,
stop.
we
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Excellent.
What's your touch armor class? Is what I forgot to say. What's your touch armor class for love?
Fuck off. 19.
Hmm?
19.
19. Okay. Nope, that's just barely a miss.
Oh
All
my
right.
god, I lived. I
The
lived.
statue basically steps forward and tries to slap at him, and he dodges both of its attacks handily.
So I have 2 held actions, Victor.
As I was saying, before the end of the round, Lev and LJ and Garlos have been holding their actions. What do you wish to do?
Lev is going to back up 5 feet and cast Disintegrate upon the statue.
Okay.
And LJ is going to move forward 5 feet to take Lev's place. I will do Lev's deal first. The ranged touch attack, of course. So that plus his base attack bonus is going to be 24.
Okay. The statue disintegrates into a pile of ash or dust because it was stone. So the statue
Okay.
from dust to dust. All right. LJ is able to step in forward and stand in the way, so he's just standing there.
Yeah, pretty much. And then the statue disintegrates into dust before him, and he's like, "Ah, I thought I was gonna fight it." He's
Just close the
going
door.
to-
That's much easier.
Yeah, well, LJ can't close the door. He doesn't have the death ward.
Yeah, he shouldn't touch the door, I feel like.
Well, you've got a really high save. Unless you roll a 1, you're fine.
Yeah.
Let me mark disintegrate off on Lev's character sheet. Fuck.
The Terror might work too.
9 hit points, my cock and balls. What the fuck?
So just to be clear, that was the spell that we rested for you to get back, right?
That was one of them.
Yep. That was it. That was the spell. 8 hours. 1 spell. 1 round. All right.
I hate this place.
Fuck.
All right, top of the round. Lev, what do you do?
Close the door.
Got this. You haven't even charmed her yet. She's got a low save.
I don't think there's any need to charm her. She's just protecting her family tomb. It's like it's sealed, but I'm wondering why now. Maybe it's because she's a bitch.
Yeah, me too.
There's bitch caulk around the door edges.
Okay, Lev is going to hold his action to prepare to cast a spell upon the ghost.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I mean, Frederick is kind of the one in charge of talking.
Yeah,
unless you want to hand
I'll
me
say
the.
one more thing. I'll try to give it one more chance, and then that will tip one way or the other.
Yeah, the best I can do is like, she's over there. She's in the corner over there. She's over there. It really hurt. Don't look.
Do it to it.
Yeah, so Frederick, you haven't spoken to the ghost yet. You've just verified that you translate what the ghost is saying to you, for sure.
Okay, so now, at this point, do I get to speak with the translator?
Yeah, you can speak into the translator and then point it at her and press the button.
Okay, okay. I speak to the ghost and I say, "My apologies for the intrusion. We couldn't understand your language or your warning for some reason. We will withdraw if you do not attack us further. Is there anything we can do for you? Anything to help you in any way besides leaving?
Okay, and then you point that at the ghost, or
Yeah.
in the direction of the ghost, because you can't see the ghost.
Yeah, in the direction.
And your eyes are currently averted, so...
Yes. I'm just aiming. It should be loud enough to say it's a ghost. It can do a lot of things. I'm sure it can hear,
All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
What it hears, though, is my hovercraft is full of eels.
Victor, does the thing have to be pointed into her ear? Is this a doctor's kind of thing where you
It's
gotta
a
like,
babel fish.
hey, bitch?
It's basically imagine an old style cone ray gun that you basically point it in one direction, you pick up sound, you turn it around and you point it in the other direction, and it translates that sound.
Don't
all right.
point guns at yourself, kids.
Like, bitch, yo, we didn't are bad, but you don't need to roll on us like that.
It comes out more like, I am no longer infected. Come back to my place, bouncy, bouncy.
Do not run. We mean you no harm. We come in peace.
Russian, it speaks Russian pimp. Yeah, that's
All right. You can definitely hear the ghost replying back in something that sounds both surprised and still fairly angry, but less threatening, more commanding.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you've got the thing. It's going to take a second for it to translate back to you. Other actions.
Sure. Bio break bomb.
Carlos, what are you doing, sir? No, they haven't taken damage yet, but you're close enough to support them if they do. So you do on a hold action on a cure spell? All right. You'll be
Hey,
able to cast any level cure that you wish, or a bless or remove curse if you need.
Do you have a remove curse by any chance, Carlos?
No, I'm kind of low level as a cleric, unfortunately.
Fuck.
All right, LJ, your turn, sir.
LJ is going to think really hard about what level remove curse is,
Okay.
but will otherwise take no action. He can cast it. He is able to cast it, but I have to prepare it. We're in the clear.
Yeah, LJ, you're within 30 feet.
Oh, great.
Give me a fortitude save, please.
Now this is LJ's game.
Right. Anyway, you got this.
He's got this.
You got this.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, good.
19.
Nope.
All right. That wasn't the oh shit part. Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. She's gonna do it.
Fuck.
All right. Are you guys still averting your gaze?
Yeah, LJ is going to not be looking in the room after he saw LJ go, "Ah, ah," and then avert his gaze. He's gonna be like, maybe I shouldn't look at the ghost.
Oh my god, I love you
Common
guys so
sense
much.
as a cleric, I feel like, would kick in there.
I mean, common sense has not hit you as a cleric, so let's not start.
Well, now it kicks in.
Right.
Victor, can I roll a wisdom check? See if I'm looking away.
All right, go for it. All right, when at the end of the round, Frederick points the
That's
thing
a
back at
20.
himself,
I'm looking away.
and it tells you point the translator back at yourself, and the translator says, the eons have passed, and there is nothing that can be done. Go, or I shall take and destroy the lot of you. Leave me to my pain.
Okay. All right. At least we found out the story. That's what I wanted to know. I'm satisfied.
Lev will whisper to you, ask if she seeks a final judgment to free her from her pain.
Okay. Roderick does that and just says, "We're withdrawing now. We will leave you alone. But if there is whatever Lev asked, if there's something we can do, a final judgment or something we can find for her that will help end her pain."
Lev can give her a final judgment now if she is willing.
Okay. Is he a priest?
Just
No, he's a wizard who just got 6 points in intelligence.
Oh god.
just what? And
All right.
yeah.
Never mind. So, all right, Joel, give me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy
Okay,
check.
sure. You betcha. Coming up. Oh, good. That's a 23, Vic.
All right. You did pretty good. That's right. You guys aren't looking at her, so you don't see where she is. You guys, she basically says no. There is the time to do anything for me, and all scorn is placed upon that word, is past. Go now and leave me to my sorrow.
I can respect that.
And Frederick just says, "I'm sorry to hear that word, and goodbye."
We are fucking off vigorously, milady.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
Leave her alone.
Close the
Lev
bloody door
shouts-
for fuck's sake.
Let's go back. Let's get Lev try to heal up, like have him rest for 8 hours to see if he can sleep off the characteristic drains.
Yeah, Lev will shut the door and be like, bitch. He'll say, bitch.
Carlos is back there. Put that thing back where it came from. Bum, 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 bum. Put that thing back where it came from.
So
Bum.
as they're closing everything up, I just sort of walk over and I put my hand on Lev's shoulder and I'm like, oh, let's get you fixed up.
Thanks,
You know what's so
Dad.
good, Lev? You know
Hey,
what's
at
so
least
good?
we found out. Curiosity satisfied. We tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, curiosity sodomized the fucking catnut, didn't it?
So I'm gonna start with a remove curse spell and see if that takes care of all the attribute issues. Does that do the job, Victor? Uh-oh, he's gone. Is he gone?
Yeah,
No, he's still laughing.
he's giggling.
He's laughing. He's trying not to cry.
It actually makes it worse, and Lev dies on the spot. Unresurrectable. I need a new second character. Victor is muted.
He is because he's checking something out at the.
I just wanted to
rules.
make sure he knew.
I would like to think that the ghosts that are apology would, on some level, help lift that issue.
I doubt it.
We met her halfway,
Well,
basically.
it's worth a shot, but I think it's actually just a temporary drain. They pull life force from things in order to manifest better.
Well,
I think probably some good chicken soup and some rest would probably do Lev some good.
I say not in the town. Let's go back to city state. Fix
Sure.
it up there really well.
I think we're kind of
Yeah,
like.
that one.
Blas, do you have a restoration?
Ooh, that's a really good question. Hold on a second.
Oh god, that's kind of high.
And if not, if we rest, because
Honestly,
Hmm?
Lev, the most important stat he lost was Constitution.
I know.
And let's face it, his Constitution was already so low that whether it's 9 points or 21 points, it's an instant death either way. So we can keep going.
hold on.
Let's give it a try. Let's get you fixed up.
So FYI, the ability drain. This is ability drain. This is not.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a restoration spell.
Yeah, good. Yeah, this is not ability drain, not damage. So this is a permanent effect.
This is a permanent effect.
Yes,
Fuck.
restoration will fix it.
Holy hell.
Restoration.
This got meaner since first edition. Like a lot fucking meaner.
Yeah.
Okay. Victor, will a wish spell?
No, I've got it.
A
So
restoration.
You got him? Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I didn't understand. Okay.
I'm not going to let you spend a wish on that. It'll restore one stat. Not doing that.
Yeah, let's spend the wish on getting us all out of here somewhere along the
Okay,
line.
that's
So
all
we
right.
can
All right.
flee screaming into the night.
John, sorry, I didn't hear that the restoration worked. Didn't know.
No, that's
Why
okay.
don't you listen?
Wasn't grousing
Why
at you,
don't
I'm
you
grousing
listen?
at our path.
I understand. I understand.
I would suggest that some of the players in this party look up speedrun.
it restores all temporary ability damage and restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score.
Okay, hold on.
Actually, yeah.
It looks like it is not permanent. So it's ability damage, not ability drain.
Okay.
So yeah, it's in one area of the description. It talks about just losing ability scores, but on the monster description, it specifically says ability damage, which is different from ability drain because why the fuck would you do these things? So yeah, lesser restoration, which is a second level spell, or just being very nice to people can heal that.
I can do lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Lev, by the way, remember that Constitution point? Oh, that's the Constitution point you lost with the genie, right? Or the djinn.
Yep, with the orb.
Now, was that the same thing? Was that a ability drain or ability damage?
Okay, so Zag,
That's the Ion
Roz will
Stone.
have to.
I'm sorry, the Ion Stone did that. That's right.
Yeah. That is, as long as I keep the stone on,
That's
I have
right.
that ability damage.
That's-
If I take
that's-
it off, it heals.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Victor,
So Zag, you will need to cast 3 lesser restorations, one for strength, one for intelligence, and one for constitution.
gosh. Okay. I'm not.
Honestly, just burn the one on Constitution. Keep your other
Okay.
spells.
We're gonna rest anyway, and they're just second level
All right,
spells.
shit.
I think we need a bit of a path and some planning. Is there somewhere that we can get here to where we can get out and prep better and come back? Because I think we're a little undergunned here. We're like getting our asses handed to us on a very regular room by room basis. And that does not bode well for the fucking future. You know, I'm all about the long and short term game, and all of these are like being really, really ugly right now.
John, you make an excellent point. We are getting
can't
hurt
get-
a little more than we should. I agree with that. I take responsibility for like with Blodgett, for I did not communicate with her effectively about the positions of her party. That's my bad.
Oh no, that isn't even it. I mean, there should be, a little bit of slack and leeway from my discrepancies, tactical mismaneuvers and whatnot. No, we are getting thrashed on a regular basis, on a room by room basis. This is very, very bad.
Well, this is the Underdark, John. I mean,
No, this isn't even the Underdark. We haven't even got there yet. We're like in the realm of the dead, which is why there's all these graves here. We're on our way to the Underdark. We need to either get there and get out, or leave here and not come back.
John, I tell you what, if you know of a way for us to leave and come back to this space after what we went through with the Necrolith, I'm totally open to that. That's totally
Okay.
But
I'm going to do a bit of a spell knowledge and other knowledge checks with Vic here. Let's see how that goes.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Because, we should explore every avenue. That's a good point, John.
Lev is also willing to put his head together with you after that encounter, especially on any knowledge arcana or planar knowledge that he has.
Yeah,
Okay.
this was just one room base.
Okay, so basically the next day or so, we're going to spend basically our points on how not to get our asses kicked by the dungeon. The dungeon
Perfect.
or whatever. Okay, great. Sounds good. I approve.
All right, so you shut the door. Physical actions first, then mental. So you shut the door. Where are you guys going to go?
I see back to D4 and rest.
Honestly, it's a decent enough spot.
Yeah. We've grown accustomed to our hall of shame.
All of the dead drow bodies keep you company.
Let's see about getting these other poor bastards out of here. I mean, like, we're having a bad time to think about them.
We should do like Deadpool and arrange their bodies to form alphabet, you know, like fuck or something like that. Or bitch. Actually, bitch would work, yeah.
No, these smell bad, and I don't want to touch them. Thank
All
you.
right, so before I rest, does anybody need healing?
No one was
Not much.
wounded.
I just need a little bit.
No one was
Yeah, a few
physically
points,
wounded.
like 12 points or something like that. I think I'm down. That's about it.
No, Joel. Okay, maybe you didn't hear me. Everyone was healed last
Okay,
time.
I'm fine. Yeah, I took no damage, so I'm cool.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody else has been damaged besides.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, thank you, Laws. Appreciate it.
All right. So you guys are gonna go take a rest in front of the three dead bodies in the hallway.
That was
And yeah, they don't. Do they smell bad?
maybe drow don't smell bad. I don't know. Maybe their shit
No,
don't
they do
stink.
smell bad, but they're not. They're not super. They haven't been dead super long. They don't smell horrible yet. Probably by now it's been another day since.
Yeah,
They're kind of getting on there. They're kind of getting on there. You're right.
Getting
Carlos.
ripe.
Yeah, they're getting there.
maybe.
All right.
So you guys,
They're about like
passed out?
that bloke that my dad sat on the chest of at Magway Air Base when he ate half a sandwich on a bed. Don't sit on. You won't get the stink out of your pants.
Fuck are we walking into, man?
All right. So you guys are taking another rest and trying to do spellcraft and other checks to see if you can figure out ways out of the Underdark. All right. Yeah, basically, as far as you can tell, what skills do you want to check with? What skills do you want to use to do a knowledge check?
I know Lev wants to try Knowledge Arcana and Knowledge Planar.
All right, go ahead and give me a knowledge, both of those. Give me a knowledge check on both of those. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I forgot how many ranks I've dumped into the Knowledge Planar. So that one's going to be 42.
Okay.
And Knowledge Arcana is going to be 35.
Oh, 42. Holy shit.
John?
Look, wizards are good at
25
one
on
thing
spellcraft.
when it comes to skills.
All right, so the thing that you're fairly certain of as far as where you're at planarly,
Garlos, can you mute?
is that you are between planes. You are not necessarily, from what you've read and from what you've now seen as far as the drow space goes, you are not fully passed along to the abyssal plane, nor are you like all the way into the infernal. From the legends you've heard and the stuff that you've heard about the drow underdark, you are in a space that, while not completely outside the realm of the prime material, is on the edges of the plane itself, which is why from here they are able to get to other areas within the prime material plane.
Okay. So how likely would Lev be able to return to his spot were he to find himself on some other plane?
Well, now that you have intimate knowledge of it, being over 10, 20 hours in the same 100 square foot area, or I guess 1,000 square foot area, you can probably get back to this spot. The other thing is that especially with Garlos, because he has some more elven knowledge of how the elves and the drow work. You would the two of you basically are bouncing theories and concepts off of each other for most of the time that you spend resting, and you're able to figure that a plane shift would work. Any planar travel methods could jump you to where you are, or not where you are, but essentially where you are. Yeah. So that's why a teleport is dangerous, but a planar shift is 100%.
Okay. Let me look at planar shift then.
So Vic, what a
So that's what
spell?
you guys have is after resting, you got your spells back. And what do you guys want to do this morning?
It
It is now late in the day, second day of being here.
I can if we're taking a day's rest, I can pray for a plane shift spell.
I'd say let's do that, please.
I can also prepare one, but it will be my only 7th level.
Well, I've got a couple of 5th level spells, so
All right, I'll let you handle it.
I'd say let's gather up the refugees from the city-states off village that got enslaved. Let's take them and get us and them out of here so we can at least have some semblance of dignity when we return them to their homes, and to maybe earn a few blessing points from the city-state. And let's prep better for this next round because this is very, very bad.
Okay. So you're saying we're warping out of the dungeon?
I'd say that would be a very good idea right about now. And
Okay.
let's take those poor bastards with us because look what it did to us.
I thought
I don't think they make it past the first room.
Laws did that already, he sent them back already. But yeah,
Oh, he did?
to leave, I'm okay with that.
Wait, Zach, did you actually send them back, or did you just equip them?
I don't remember who you're talking about.
The slaves that you freed at the very beginning. I think you guys just equipped them and gave them food.
That's what I
It was
thought.
the ones from not last session, but the session before we only equipped them.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get them out of here. I mean,
thought we did already because
no.
Laws already offered to do a plane shift and send them.
No, I never did that.
Okay,
You
all
would
right.
have had to rest to get the spell back.
Okay, that's fine. No worries.
Let's get with them and let's get them out of here and get us out of here.
Are we able to come back though?
Well, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
question. I mean,
We will.
can we come back?
Yeah, Victor just said that we could.
We can plane shift, but my worry is, will our destination still be accessible? I don't know that.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you have to imagine that Victor wants us back in the dungeon. So
You also have to imagine that we don't want to be dead now, do we? Not a lot of us. I mean, that would be rather grim and sad. I'd be very upset.
I mean, if we're going to
The
if we're
metagame
going to-
argument.
Determined that you can exit back and forth using a plane shift. Yes.
Okay.
Basically,
All right.
the necrolith is a group plane shift, one way at a time, and you know that the next time you use the necrolith, you will not have it anymore.
Okay, so
To go
keep
back
that
and get it
reserved.
all over again if you want it again.
Okay.
say that again.
Basically, the necrolith takes you to this land and back once, and then it returns to the bottom of the pool in the lake.
So do we have to get that again, or can we just?
If you want to use the necrolith again, you would have to go get it again.
We don't need it anymore, though. We've been here.
But I can find this place now that I've been here.
Right. That's the whole thing. Is like now that you've been here,
Yeah.
that's what
I'd say
Lev and Garlos debated and figured out is that yes, you can totally get back here now that you've been here.
I'd say that since we have the time to prepare a plane shift of our own, we use that and we save the necrolith for again if we need it.
Agreed.
Excellent choice.
Excellent. Yes.
Yeah, all we have to do is link hands and I can get us back to where do you want to, well, now we can go anywhere, right? We don't have to go back to
We can go to Invincible City State or Cabot Pool.
we can go back to Cabot Pole. We can go anywhere you want to.
Let's go to the Frost Giant dungeon. Let's see how those women and kids are doing.
We need to get some experience points, some easy experience points.
You know, compared to this, that's looking like a fucking cakewalk now, isn't it?
Yeah, even that dragon is starting to look pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
Victor, can we
easy at this
open
point.
the Fire Giant dungeon up?
Dragon's
again?
looking like a first date to me, thank you.
I want to go back to the spaceship.
What was that? Pretty trolls? I think we can handle that.
Yeah, there was about 30 of them. It sounded like so. Yeah.
Imagine that. The adventure gets harder. Fuck.
Yeah, but Victor, we'll be back in room to level up. How about that? How's that strike you?
That
You know
sounds
what?
good to me.
We
Okay,
could leave.
all right.
We could leave and we could go visit the centaurs.
So
Right, there you go.
So
Big-
it has to be someplace that I've seen before. So, you know, you have to keep that in mind.
So it sounds like this ghost encounter actually was very useful and informational after all. It was just indirect.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like leave so we don't all die.
Yeah, we found out how deadly this place is. So we're like, you know what? I think we'll just come back later when we have a little better handle on, oh, I don't know, higher hit points, higher levels.
I just want to be clear about something. I'm not really sure how we are getting our asses kicked because we pretty much took care of the roper and the two spiders without very much damage. And the only thing that we really got our asses handed to us on was the thing that Victor was trying to tell us the whole time we shouldn't go into. So, or, you know, that this was a really bad thing. So, I'm not sure how we're getting our asses handed to us.
He's not wrong.
I
That's
think-
true. Not entirely, but actually it's starting to look like we're a little bit out of our league because I mean with the spiders, we were in a very clear and present danger to put it politically. And with the ghosts, that was the ghost.
Like we looked in the wrong direction.
Well, this is the early part of the dungeon too. We haven't really gotten into the Underdark, where it's going to get tougher, I think, to shift out of.
And you know how clever the drow are. I mean, they're smarter than we are. I mean, seriously, they're much smarter than we are.
Oh yeah, once
know,
we're
it's
in
just
the
fourth
once
level
we're in the
spell for
Underdark
me.
proper, once we're in the Underdark proper, we're going to be followed by drow at all times. I don't doubt it. There's no doubt in my mind.
Wasn't the whole reason we're coming here to kill drow? Like the drow are the whole reason we came here. We accomplished everything else we needed to get, like the demon blood, before we even got here. The only reason to be here is to kill the drow, right?
Yeah, but I think we need to be a little bit better prepared to actually deal with the little fuckers.
Well, why don't we just go back to the normal world and build defenses against the drow so they can't come bother us again? Like, why are we trying to fight? Like, why are we trying to occupy the Underdark? I don't understand.
We're not occupying it. We're cleansing it.
We're aiding the locals so that they can
That's what
assist
we
us.
always say.
We're like SEAL Team 6.
We're making genocide, okay? Do you guys understand? We're good aligned characters. This is what
I'm sorry, I was aligning this like
So we're
Afghanistan.
more like
I wanted it to look proper.
ethnic cleansing.
so we're more like Inquisitors or the SS, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
We're going to be in the Underdark for 20 years, and when we leave, the drow are just going to come back. I mean,
Like you guys are cleansing the Underdark of the Drow. This is great.
Yeah,
Well,
with so many of us of so high level against
That's the plan.
millions and
they were
millions of
trying to make
fucking
an
drow.
incursion into. They were making an incursion to the surface world. You know, we're just
I'm going
returning
to
the
use
favor.
my wish ring. I wish drow were extinct. Take that, Dungeon Master.
Alignment shift is granted.
Worth it.
Worth it, yeah.
Honestly.
Worth it.
I mean, my
It's
level
experience
They would
fees
just
for
get
killing
called
two
something
million
else.
goes
drow.
up a million levels. There you go.
Thank you. I just killed 6 Gorillion drow. How much experience is that?
You are now like one of the gods of the planet of hell, I'm pretty sure.
Basically, yeah.
Hey, at least I'm not a lich.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
What do you guys do in the dungeon? You were in the dungeon. You're rested. You intending to walk over the lawn ornaments in front of this door.
Right.
What do you wish to do?
I would say let's withdraw, grab up the villagers, return to the city-state, return them to their village. Alert our friend in the city-state as to what has been going on, so that they have a grasp of the picture, and let them know that we're going to be addressing this issue ourselves in the future once we've regrouped and recouped, because, well, we really need to prepare a little bit better for next time if we're going to go after these guys. And honestly, we still have a bunch of trolls and dragon back in their catapult that actually need to die and stuff. And that would make for good practice for this, I'm thinking.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys go back down the corridor to where the slaves were at the very end of it. There's a large, basically this area goes, this area here goes down about 400 or 500 feet. No, it's roughly actually about just under a mile, which is about 1,000 or so feet. No. Anyway, fuck it. I'm not doing math today. Go about a mile, end up at the area, the large, huge dome-shaped area where you first came in. And along the way, you do not spy any slaves, and you don't spy any when you get there.
Frederick uses tracking to.
Roll, please, Frederick.
Oh, hell.
Merlin, what did mommy say?
26.
No.
What did mommy say? All right, Frederick,
Mommy say do 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 do.
you see the tracks of the slaves because they're pretty easy to catch, and they definitely tried to make a camp. A camp was definitely made here a while ago, a day ago at least, and it looks like there was a fight, and there is some blood, but no dead bodies. And whoever killed them tried to get rid of the camp itself. You were able to see an area of hollowed out places where people had tried to put up a bedroll or sleep or what have you.
Okay. But that's slightly depressing. Does Frederick see any arrow fletchings or broken weapons or something as to or footprints that would give a clue as to the attackers?
With the 26, I'm going to give you that you will definitely see some places and areas where yeah, you would see some broken arrowheads, some some bits and pieces of very small darts.
Drow.
Like no other broken weapons are visible. Looks like whoever moved the slaves away, or if the slaves moved by their own volition, who knows? Who knows? The weapons were taken as well, as were anything else that was left behind.
But do the small bolts match those of a drow?
Yes, they do.
Okay. Oh, goody.
So again, if you want to go, I will totally plane ship this out of here. I don't know what we're gonna do to prepare any better, but
I would say a lot more scrolls, potions, spells, and other things, and maybe a little bit more experience.
I have to agree with John. So is it Kavik Pool or Invincible Overlord City? Which one, guys?
I'd say let's start with Kavik Pool since we don't have to return
there-
anybody now.
Is there any way we can track them further? Like we see the site, we found the site of the battle. Are there tracks leading away?
No, you only track them to the battle.
Hey!
You never track them afterwards. Nobody ever wants to track them afterwards. There's no need.
Victor, I'm sorry, your feedback, I couldn't understand.
I was being a snot. You can go ahead and run a track to see what happened after the battle.
Okay.
Please.
All right. Carlos Louise on your
25.
on your feet. Would you roll?
25.
All right. Mostly because there's a shit ton of footprints from the humans that were rechained and beaten and killed. You're able to see that they were marched back to the dungeon. You want to follow them all the way?
What do you say, guys? We under the breach again?
I guess so.
It's
If we're gonna leave, we should leave. If we're gonna stay, then cool, we track them and stay. But this like going after the rescue a couple of slaves that might be left that we already saved once is I don't see where that gets us.
Do I stay or do I go now?
It gets us some slaves.
well, Victor, there's only one path that we walked, right? Going east. So we went from the dungeon we were just in, old D3, D5, whatever, and we walked west, right?
Correct.
Mile. Found that, and then they were dragged back east, right?
Straight back.
I say let's follow it. Let's check it out.
Then there's some sort of secret entrance somewhere. We need to follow it.
I think we need to find out where that secret entrance is. We need to know that at least.
Because we didn't get past.
What we can do with the slaves is a
question for when we find them.
Huh?
I think it's a question for when we find them.
Well, we need to be a little careful because if we get close to that secret entrance, there's liable to be booby traps and scouts and things like that. They're going to see us coming, as you yourself have said. They already know our movements. I'm pretty sure of that. So if we do that, just be prepared to fight.
I hate drow.
Well,
Okay,
you have that wand of neutralize poison. Keep that handy for the drow darts.
We can get back though. We know we can get back to this location.
Yeah, but they're not going to be alive if we do. I mean,
we don't know. We don't know that they're still alive now, and we don't know how many of them we're saving. I mean, it might be one or two or none at this point.
Like, well, that's the difference here at this moment, at this juncture. It's they might be alive. If we leave now, they're not going to be alive.
Right, but we may not be able to do anything about it anyway. Is my point. Like, if we aren't high enough level,
you're following them. You're following the tracks. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
all right, Frederick, you follow the tracks straight back into the dungeon, down and this way.
Now, how the hell did they get past us?
How did they? You walked into a crypt and closed the door.
Okay, and we didn't hear anything outside. Well, they're pretty quiet.
Didn't hear anything outside.
But I would
Yeah,
think
we didn't post any scouts.
You didn't plant anyone outside the door the entire night as well. You didn't hear the screams because they were a mile away.
Epic adventure.
But the thing is, I think Frederick would have noticed a new set, like a bunch. Okay, something like moving, like say 20 bodies, like walking or being dragged or whatever. I think he would have noticed that the next day, being a ranger, with hardly a check necessary. Just saying.
I think you'd have to make a check.
Well, we were pretty focused on the ghost, so it's hard to tell what we missed.
Okay, well, at this point, they're ahead of us further into the dungeon.
Yeah, and that's problematic.
I say let's go because I do understand all the talk if we need to prepare better, but I can think of precious few things that we could do to actually upgrade our experience and our levels. I mean, we have our ways out if we really need them. Say let's go.
Okay, we leave. Save them once.
Well, let's go further into the dungeon. I mean.
Oh, you want to go further into the dungeon?
Yes, because I mean, if we, again, I don't really know precisely what we can do. There's the conjecture of gaining experience and preparing better, but that the details of it are not clear to me. And because I don't have that clarity, I mean, let's just fucking go further into the dungeon. We have a way out. We have multiple ways out if we really need to.
You do.
I want to hear John weigh in on this before.
I do too. I do too.
Yes.
And John, they want your opinion on leaving the dungeon. They found
What happened? Tell 'em what we found first.
we'll do. They found that the slaves that you thought were safe were actually beaten up. Some were killed, and they were drugged right back into the dungeon while you were sleeping last night and resting. Beyond where you've been. It follows the path past D13. So somewhere beyond this area.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's what they said too.
Fuck.
And so that's where you guys are at right now. There, Brandon has put forth that there's not anything definable that you can do leaving the dungeon that you couldn't do now besides make more scrolls. So they're asking for your thoughts on selling forth, because if you go now to try to save the slaves, there's a high chance of actually catching them alive.
And if you
If
go back out and then come back, that
that
chance
chance
is.
Yeah, I don't like my plans being pissed on by a bunch of fucking locals. These townies need their asses handed to them. I say we go hey diddle diddle straight up the fucking middle.
I'm glad we're in agreement.
Okay, so you say let's proceed past D13?
Oh yeah,
Okay, all right.
move and kill.
You guys listen to me, I'll listen to you.
I
Cool.
know it's off to work we go.
Yeah.
Let's show them that Durlbanger's brigade is in town.
Okay. Very good.
All that was like a turning point in the novel, right? Where everybody's like ready to go and retreat.
It really was. Yeah, it was a good turning point. I like this book.
The fellowship was about to break up, and like all of a sudden, like some bonding moment, like slaves being attacked and disappearing, like rally everybody to the cause.
All right.
So learning how this dungeon works.
I'm sure it will have a fitting denouement.
Yeah, that's
I have to
very
admit
good.
it.
That's like the beginning of the second book, right?
I forgot the
you're
start
talking
and
about Lord of the
ending points of the
Rings?
books.
Lord of the Rings, yeah, it was
Any
the first book, I think, actually, was the breaking of the fellowship.
Yeah, the first book was when the fellowship broke.
At
Yep.
Grenadier.
Very end of it.
I just like how they got us to abandon an entire strategy of leaving the dungeon over a couple of slaves that may or may not still be alive.
They're innocent. Besides, we said we were going to save them. I hate going back on my word.
Yeah, Ben, I have mixed feelings about this too, but I have to agree with John. Besides, you guys follow my suggestions about shaking out the ghost, so this is fair.
Honestly, Garlus's chaotic neutral views, this is about my pride. They just shit on my plans. We have to hurt them now.
Going deeper into the dungeon, it makes sense to at least explore it further now because, as Brandon pointed out, we have plenty of ways to get out if we need to. Like, I'm not concerned with it. I just think it's kind of funny that it was like, oh no, we're definitely leaving, and then hey, they took our slaves. Let's completely.
Yeah, I mean the only way you're fucked is if I decide to planish. Ooh.
How about some recon with either V'ger or
Don't count on us, Zach, please.
Like, I'm not going too far because I fully anticipate that meeting to happen at some point.
meeting?
Okay, hold on 1 second. I have to stop.
Everybody's like, I'm not ever gonna be more than 10 feet away from Blas.
I've had to pick up freaking
like
Lev too many times and carry him back from something to be like,
Look, at this point,
it's not going to happen.
Since he's a pixie, you can just carry him with one hand. He fits in the palm of your hand.
Well, I thought maybe,
Admittedly, it's easier now.
I thought maybe the Dryad and the Pixie would sit on either shoulder.
He's fun sized.
Fun size.
Actually, I want to have somebody draw that. My cleric monk with a Pixie on one shoulder and a Dryad on the other.
Hey, Bludget,
Riding a centaur.
Yes.
I've got an idea. I'll swap you back that ring that I loaned you for a ring of dark hands, which gives you +3 dex in the dark. This might actually serve you a little bit better.
Sure.
Okay. That is yours. You now own it.
It's called what? Dark.
It's a ring of dark hands, +3 dexterity and complete darkness. And considering the fact that you're ahead of us and usually in the dark, this might really come in handy.
Yeah,
I mean,
ahead of us in the
For me, it's not really
Underdark.
that good.
Plus,
Yeah, it's got Blodgett written all over it.
Totally. So yeah, all yours.
plus 3 decks.
Yeah, got that off a magic supply shop. Really nice.
Awesome. I like it when y'all shop.
I'm not specific. We all have needs.
My precious. We waiting on something?
Yeah, Victor's checking something.
Yeah, Vix is setting up a map for our travels.
5 till 10. Looking for a map.
Yeah, he's actually putting it together. But it'll at least give us a starting point for Return of the Scorned.
So, hey, just for the record, next time I tell you that like don't fuck with a ghost, I'm just saying.
Look, I had to. Okay.
Why? Why you have to?
Okay.
I will admit it was interesting.
You told me so.
Grossly
Told me
painful,
so.
but interesting. Kind of like a night in the wrong part of town of the city-state. You know, one of those hot dates where you pay 500 gold and end up with partial memory loss the next morning in a different part of town.
What's the psychopath?
Covered with mustard. I never
Now,
liked
okay,
that part.
Okay, look.
What's the psychopathic need that you have to see everything?
With this D&D group, I can't promise you I've learned my lesson, but I can promise you I've told you so rights, and you've earned that.
I totally respect that.
They're
You've
all
touched
wizards
the
like
chaotic
this.
neutral part of my soul with that statement. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Zag lights up like a boss, like Gandalf.
Yeah, I took
Alright,
that as a,
we were
you know
gonna
what,
do
I'll take it.
some
Like
planning
Gandalf.
ahead or plotting ahead.
I saw that smoke ring.
Frederick, you can see the trail goes down this southern corridor.
Okay. Let's check to our to the east, that passageway. Be a little
Okay.
careful about passing by blithely. There could be something laying in wait. Maybe send in V'ger or a thief or something.
Yeah, Vidra will
You want
go.
us to check out the scary corridor.
Another corridor. It's the room that's off to that side there. Yes, that's what I was afraid of.
You hear a burp in the dark.
Yeah. Yes. The drow surround us and start belching in unison.
Whatever it is, it's full. You need not worry
Alright.
today.
Hey,
Who is going to check the dangerous, scary-looking corridor?
you did not want to be my massage therapist today. That's all I'm saying. Because
Okay, I get you.
Oh Jesus!
You know, that would be the
Alright,
worst
you wanna check it,
thing.
please?
I warned her too. I'm like, dude, this is happening. She's like, I don't care, just bring it. I'm like, okay. If
You want to check the
not want to
corridor?
be her. That's all
Go
I'm
check
saying.
it. You'll be fine. Trust me, it's not going to kill you this time.
Okay.
I can't tell if you ripped some serious ass or got a boner.
All right.
No, I
Carlos goes down and checks this area out. Carlos, the tunnel, the reek of death hangs thick in the air, replacing the dry odor of ancient graves with a more pungent and nauseating stench.
Ooh.
No graves line these walls.
Might need some backup, Carlos.
LJ's with you.
Roderick moves out.
No, he's not. So no graves line these walls. Instead, loose piles of gear, a breastplate and great axe here, a large shield and chain shirt there, litter the cavern floor. But it reeks of death, actual death.
Who has to be the one to tell the wizard not to go in there?
Any bodies or body parts?
Research check.
You detect undead, Carlos? Can you do that?
Okay. Yeah, you basically can see that creatures have been eaten. Humans, drow, gnoll, all of their bits of all of their bodies lay near and in and around the gear that's in this room.
Does the gear look like some of the gear that slaves?
No, none of it. This is actually pretty nice gear.
Okay.
But whatever ate it was something that ate both the flesh and more of these creatures. Yeah, the creature that did this was a foul, loathsome beast.
Yeah, nasty, pointy teeth.
named Hank.
Okay.
Which you may have killed previously, because you killed some pretty foul, loathsome beasts. I'm just saying.
Roderick is. I'm not comfortable with Garrulus going out of sight completely, so Froderick is going to follow.
Well, you told him to.
I did.
Yeah, you said somebody go check the room, and Garlis said, "I'll go check the room."
Okay,
Actually,
all right.
I said, "Garlis, go check the room. Move these fuckers ahead because they're sitting talking about burping." But either way, the end result's the same.
Actually, I was talking about farting.
Right. Well, it started
All right.
off with the burps.
I still cast 3 purgatory spells anyway. So
Okay.
Meanwhile, gonna check and see if any of the gear is worth salvaging.
Mo definitely. Was someone else going to move?
I'm
Or
gonna
we set
move,
up for this?
Say again.
I'm gonna move up to the like the foot of the corridor, like, and just peer down the south way. Just make sure that if there's anything I can see down there with my.
Nothing.
Frederick,
What are you doing?
okay, I'm going to move to around the entrance into D14 about I'd say about 20 feet, right about there, keeping Garrul's sight and checking the ceiling, just basically spot check or whatever, looking for some creature or something dangerous while
Okay.
Bass?
Right off the opposite side of the wall of Blodgett.
Okay, Blodgett's up here, so
Well, Blodgett's going to move down.
I'm going to face further down that hallway. So I'm going to go to the other side of the entrance to D14 and then face down. Yeah.
okay. And then Blodgett, where are you moving to?
See that little hole right beyond him?
Yeah.
The
No. Okay.
yeah, that one.
Okay.
That way I can see someone coming from either direction.
All right.
And where's LJ going?
LJ is going to be really big and beefy at the southern end of the like pretty much the narrowest point leading further south, and he's going to keep eyes in that direction. And Lev is going to be at the central junction between the two rooms, or
All right.
between the two halls.
Okay. Garlos succeeds in a memory check. This smell is familiar.
the smell of these monsters.
Let's just hang on. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Smell check. Awesome.
Basically, the smell of the bones in the area in this D14 smells like ghouls. And it smells specifically like the ghoul demon you guys fought and killed.
Maybe this was its home.
Yeah, it's lair.
You've broken into its home, and now you're taking its stuff that it stole rightfully from other people. I'll have you know.
And it also died rightfully, I'll have you know, by the hands
Okay.
of Blodgett and Garrulus. So they have a right to rip him off. So does Zag too, because he got hit by the tongue that it licked you or something.
Yeah, well, it's not the first demon that's licked me.
Usually succubus though, you prefer, right?
Yeah, it just drains my life energy. It's drain me, baby, drain me. Drain me all night long.
Red Bull gives you wings. Keep them handy. So what the hell just happened?
You verified that the stench in this D14 room is the same as that of the demon ghoul itself. So very likely this was its lair.
Victor, can I shift gears and walk over to the entrance of that cavern and just do a quick detect undead?
You can. You successfully detect no undead.
Great.
I'd like to gather up decent.
Well,
Yeah.
what kind of goodies do we have in here?
Yeah, just start that. If we have someone who can detect magic, just start detecting magic and gathering up anything that's worth taking.
I'm gonna pile up everything that's worth a damn and do detect magic.
Your accountant is prepared.
Detect cursed and pick that up too, right?
Ironically, yes.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, accountant, I have a few things that we picked up last session that didn't get to you yet.
Lay it on me.
Puts in the shop.
Will do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to do it. He'll do anything. Yeah.
He's like Mikey.
Love key.
Yeah, my payment is keeping a couple of secrets that y'all forget and then busting them out at really opportune moments.
Like
The
most of us.
avoid death amulet got you right into that room, didn't it?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was doing some thinking about that gate scroll again recently. I just really enjoyed that encounter.
Okay.
It was kind of interesting using a universal translator with a ghost.
I kept
That
imagining you as
fucking
Dan
brilliant.
Aykroyd in Ghostbusters, like
Right.
like with a device in your hand, like.
Well, actually, Zag, you know, I used to be a paranormal investigator in real life.
Or Egon, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
You know, now that I have no armor, +1 studded leather looks really good.
That's right. Our rogue is naked. Damn it! Fix that.
Yeah, folks,
Well,
look,
Rogue
there's
has
some really
clothes
good
on,
shit
they're
here
just-
that I've found for us. So doesn't never gave you anything. This is really good.
What's
Yeah,
a-
I'm taking a +1 studded leather.
Hey, Victor, would a mithril shirt count as light armor for me?
It should, I would think.
Chain, is that armor or is that an actual chain?
Its mithril shirt is a.
It's chainmail.
Yeah, that's
Honestly, I might actually fight you for that mythic shirt. No, it
+1
stops some of my
studded
movement.
leather.
Go for it.
+1.
Sorry about your dragon thing getting eaten up by the spider. That's
I don't
That's
want
okay.
elven chain. You can have the +1 elven chain.
How about the +1 cloak of resistance for Lev? Or does he already have a cloak?
Let me take a look.
If you don't get a cloak, get that on.
Oh, I see the
He's
mithril
got
shirt. That
the-
would be good.
He's
Well,
got
I'm just thinking
the
because I
he's
need
got the
a
white dragon cloak +3.
I need either no or very light armor in order to like have all my monk skills. So I'm thinking if a mithril shirt allows me to do that, then I should certainly put my voice in for that.
I've got an idea. By the way, could you guys take that masterwork longbow and put it in the bag of holding? I might need it. I can't use it right now, but if I go into rage mode, I could. I have the strength to use it at that point. Not that I would be able to fetch out of the bag in time. Just saying.
What does that mean? That you need a +4 strength bonus to use it?
Yeah, I think so. If am I correct, Lev or Victor?
Say
The
one more
mithril
time.
shirt,
Is light armor.
Yeah, it says +4 strength bonus. You see that? Buy it. I think that means you have to have +4 strength to, unless it adds +4 strength if you're wielding.
No. Okay.
No,
Okay,
that's you need to
strength.
have the strength bonus for that.
That's
Yeah,
what I thought.
your strength, if your strength bonus is +4, you can use that bow, and it will give you a +4 damage on your arrows.
Yeah, but that's only if I'm in rage. For me, that only if I'm in rage mode will I can I use that without a penalty.
That's where you got it, I assume.
Yeah.
So, Victor, would the mithril shirt count as no or light armor for me in regards to movement and monk things?
So, sorry, what'd you say?
The +1 mithril shirt. Would that count as me wearing little to no armor for monk skill things?
No, not little to no armor. It would count as you wearing light armor.
All right, thank you. I'll pass on that then.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, take care, sis.
Y'all have a good night.
Alrighty.
Have a good
Just
one.
don't kill me.
Garlics is actually interested in the +1 mithril shirt.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Rapier, I'll take that.
Okay. Cool. So you need a buckler or +1 elven chain.
Got several of these. Honestly, I'd say when we get a chance, if we can pull these poor fuckers out of here, we head back to Cabin Pool and distribute some of the wealth, and we go clear those trolls and damn dragon out. We can actually get some money for those dragon's wings.
That's true. Good point.
I mean, somebody wants a display. Let's give them the whole damn fucking beast.
I love that you're like in the middle of like this Thunderverse place, thinking about where you want to go next. Like,
It's all about profit. Hamish will tell you about that.
I already
Seriously.
said we should. I talked to the guy at the store. We just need to go kill dragons and bring up dragon parts and make
What
lots
kind
of
of-
money.
what kind of paladin are you?
Yeah.
You're actually asking this now?
No, I mean, I already knew, but I figured,
I am a paladin of freedom, thank you. Everyone's freedom. Yours, mine, everyone else's.
Chaotic.
That's why I detest slavery. Because that's lack of freedom. I mean, seriously, this is upsetting me.
Okay. Yeah. I don't blame you.
All right, well, let's put the rest in the bag of holding and just either move on or call it a night.
I said we maybe move on to something interesting. We're in a cliffhanger. Okay.
We're in right now might be a good place to rest. Not that we need to do that.
We don't need a rest.
Oh, we don't need to rest. We just rested. Everybody should be back to
Yeah,
full
we're
strength.
full up right now, man. We're ready. We're ready to go.
Okay, but next time you need to rest, he's saying it's a good place to go to. It only smells.
I'm saying if we need a place to like kind of wait until the next game. Like it seems really
I see what you're saying. But you could also just go into the point where it's a cliff link, like dun 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 dun.
We could.
right. What do you guys want to do next?
I guess we want to head down that corridor. We can't have Blodgett go. So do you want to send your badger down there to see what's going on? I can also, I can see 120 feet ahead of us. Do you want to put me up in front in the dark?
Okay. You can see 120 feet ahead. Okay, how about I follow behind you? Just we walk on opposite sides of the corridor. That way, if I have to fire my arrows, you're not in the way.
Yeah, I'm not going to stand in front of you.
Yeah, okay. Why don't we do that?
So Victor, we're going to inch up towards where the corridor takes the bend towards the south east.
Let's make a listen check. If we go a little further down, just stop and just listen for anything. And Frederick's got his ring on, by the way. Ring of invisibility.
Okay, so Frederick's invisible.
Yeah. But we'll select in advance what sides of the I'll take the
I'll hug the
curve.
I'll hug the outside wall, the right wall, the wall that's furthest to the west.
Okay, if you do that, then I should take no, I can actually take the same wall, actually, because it's curving. I'll miss you if I shoot towards the middle. There we go.
All right.
And listen check
You can
is
see you. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and give him a listen check.
20. I think it's damn it. This is my listen. I think it recently went up. I know it did. It's 24, I'm pretty sure. Let me see here.
I'll go
Yeah,
to
24. Sorry. Yep.
Yeah,
24.
you're good. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Oops. I heard Victor say, someone give me a roll.
Yeah, Joel was going to give me a listen check.
Oh, I said 24.
Oh, you rolled a 24. Okay, cool. All right. You hear nothing unusual as you're going forward. Okay, so from here, Frederick and Blas, you can see that the tunnel widens a little bit, but a masonry wall formerly sealed the end of this tunnel, but it seems to have been recently removed. In the cavern beyond the doorway, and beyond, you can make out light. No, not light so much as space. You're using dark vision, I think, or infravision.
Yeah, dark vision.
But vision.
We can see it's the Drow Sphincter.
Can we tell if the slaves have been dragged through this way?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they've definitely gone through this way.
Okay. Well, if we're following the slaves, we're going this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, normally I would have Blodgett go up to the wall, but poof, he's not here.
Right.
So
Silently to a point.
Yeah, Joel, do you want?
But I am invisible.
Yep. Do you want to walk up to there and see what you can see?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Actually, there's no need, really, per se.
Okay.
Blas, I just need to know what your armor class is.
Oh, damn. What? What?
Things just got happy.
The Drow Sphincter.
I cast Plane Shift. Sorry.
Fuck you guys. Bye.
That was a complete just reaction. I apologize. Kind of.
Yeah, you just said so long and thanks for all the fish.
Totally right. Yes, exactly. 24.
24 AC. Okay, good. That's pretty good. I probably won't kill you. Oh, nope. A couple of misses. Two crossbow bolts ping Actually, what's your flat-footed AC? Oh, you don't get flat-footed because you're a monk.
Yeah.
You sense danger enough to know that something is happening, just as two bolts fly out of the darkness ahead of you. You can make out there's something moving back there, and as you're making that out, that's when things are shooting at you. So that's surprise round.
Ching
Initiative,
ching.
please. Ting ting initiative.
Initiative. Initiating.
The drow sphincter. Time
Ooh.
to fight the sphincter.
I feel like we're inside of a human organism. Let's see, forgery.
I rolled a 13. I mean, 13 total.
Wait, we're headed towards this Git's elbow.
Request safe passage through the anus.
I did not do well. I was surprised by the arrows, and so it put me off my game.
Anyone else want to roll initiative, or just you guys are not taking combat?
Lev has 23 and LJ has 11. I was waiting for a good turn to speak.
What was yours, Carlos? Initiative 10. Okay. Oh, I saw that. I didn't read that. Ben, what's your initiative for Bash?
12.
12. All right. Thank you, sir. All right. You hear the ting ting of arrows against the cavern wall, and Lev, you're the first to react. You're in the back of the party, but you're definitely on your tippy toes.
Okay, Lev is going to sally forth invisible pretty much across from Frodrick, and he's going to try and peer around the corner there to see the source.
The source is a target for a fireball.
That's what I'm thinking.
The source is something hiding behind the walls and shooting at you guys with missile weapons.
So can I see that tiny little opening there?
Yeah, you can see it.
Just do a area effect cleansing spell. You know, fireball. Something that kills everything in the area.
Let's see here. I have a very special spell. One that I haven't used in a pretty good while.
Prismatic rectum.
Is it Flammenwerfer?
As a matter of fact, it is an explosive fireball.
It's the explosive speculum.
There you go.
Where's my hustle?
Ow!
Yeah. Time to put some paint on this dungeon.
Yeah, so let me get fireball, because that's what's gonna go first. So that's gonna be 10d6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Remember, they do have magic resistance, so some of them could come out unscathed.
Thus far, Victor hasn't asked me for a spell resistance check, so I'm a happy camper.
Well, hey, a ref can do that on his own. I've done that plenty of times.
Hey, what's your spell resistance check?
18, 24. Shut up. 31, 35, 39.
I'm laughing just because Zag's laughing.
That's going to be 42 damage to that area, Victor. And it is explosive. So any creatures within the radius are blown to the edge of the spell or into a wall, depending on the direction.
Boy, that's harsh.
Yeah, they're knocked prone.
Just out of curiosity, Brandon, in case you fail it, give me a spell resistance roll.
Jeez. 13 on the dice. So if it's just plus caster level, it'll be 25.
It is always just plus caster level.
Okay.
All right, cool. And what was the damage again?
Oh, geez. 6, 12, 18, 24, 29, 33, 36, 40. Oh, I miscounted. 47.
47. All right, cool. 47. I'm not old.
And creatures take 1d6 per 10 feet moved and 1d6 for striking any barrier.
All right, cool. All right, and next up is Frederick. What do you do, sir?
So he's just cast this fireball, explosive fireball. That's all I see, really, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you
Okay.
see a small pea-sized ball of flame fly down the corridor, growing larger as it proceeds. Once it gets through the small opening in the doorway, it blossoms into a fiery ball of flame, and you definitely hear some screams. And then just as quickly as it began, it was gone. It's completely gone.
Victor, can I cast protection from evil while giggling?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's what I do.
Lawless, your turn, sir.
Do I see anything moving down the corridor at this point?
You want to wait to see if they fire at you?
I will hold my action. How's that?
Okay. And bash. The brave dryad. What do you do? I couldn't hear you. Say again. Okay. And LJ.
LJ is going to turn to Bash and say, "Get on, let's go check it out."
Oh, get on. Let's go check it out. Okay, I just caught that phrase.
I thought you said, let's get it on. I was like, what?
Yeah, let's
Really,
let's get
you
it. Let's get it on.
Yeah, I know you just
Let's get down in the Underdark.
just
Come on,
successful
Mr.
spell,
Hands.
but damn.
Come on, Mr. Hands.
Bash, you
Mount
hop
up.
on LJ's ass.
And LJ will advance upon the narrow opening while there is time.
All right. Clippity, 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 cloppity. Easter's on its way.
Timing is everything.
Zag, you got permagrin.
So a horseman and Mr. Hands walk into a dungeon.
The trick of it is, Bash, you get up to that opening and LJ, you get up to that opening and it's tricky work getting through there.
Chip away at it, or use a spell to make it easier. I don't know. I would think that fireball might have done a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's an
Well, that
explosive
heated it.
fireball.
Heated, okay, yeah.
It heated it for sure.
Is it like impossible for me to get through?
No, you're just going to need to like do an open doors check. You're going to have to break some of the plaster and stuff to get through this door, through
Okay.
this opening.
Just
I've
be
got
careful once you break through.
I've got the strength.
It's less than 5 feet wide, so it's going to take you a second.
All right, that's fine. Do I have visibility further in?
You do. Let me check one more thing real quick.
I would hope with Dark Vision 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not dark anymore. There's fires everywhere.
I still have Vision 60 at least, right?
You know what I fucking hate more than anything? The advertisements that pop up on
On what, Victor? What ads popping
Oh,
up
appendix 1. Sorry.
on your phone?
No, on the websites when you're checking. 'Cause sometimes I'll check to see what creatures do and stuff. I'll pull up a website. And
Oh,
with
I
some
know what you're
frequency,
saying. And somebody jumps out in front of you with an advertising sign.
yeah, the
Yeah, it
websites are
pisses
just
me off too.
fucking full of advertisements.
Yeah, it's called, to some extent, it's called stealing focus.
Yeah, and the problem is that I've got enough windows that I have to have my windows fairly small, and the advertisements are huge in comparison to the size of the
Oh,
windows that I'm using.
okay, so the pop-up, yeah, maybe a pop-up blocker might be good. That used to be a thing back in the day.
Used to be, but the programs that get around pop-up blockers have gotten more complex than the pop-up blockers, which is the insane part. All right, I had to check all that so I could check to make sure what happened to the spider.
Spider.
It did, actually.
Spider.
Spider.
Which spider?
Oh, you'll
So,
see. Man.
LJ, up against the door, pressed up against either side of the door, are the deceased bodies of two guards, and they are thoroughly smashed against the door. Both the force and the fire was more than enough to kill the shit out of them. Also in the room, pretty much at ground zero of the fireball, is the dead body of what looks to be an undead spider.
Oh. Got him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely.
All creatures in the room are dead.
I should just toss fireballs into rooms more often.
Yes.
I think so, I
agree.
Are the slaves
Sometimes
here?
there's collateral damage you don't want to pay for, though, like innocence.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god. I'm so
Speak-
sorry.
Speaking of, are the slaves here?
Nope.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
One thing to be careful
Whew.
of. Yeah, that would have sucked. Ride slave against the wall.
Yes, you disintegrated a little girl.
Hey, y'all have raised dead spells, right?
All right. The tunnel winds into a cavern. Its entrance marked by scattered rubble on the ground. There used to be a masonry wall that sealed the end of the tunnel, but it seems to have been recently removed. In the cavern, beyond the doorway, a large hole in the floor leads to a passage sloping steeply down.
Fuck that.
That's where the
Fuck
slave
what?
are.
I'm not sure what you're ticked about. It's like,
I really like the sign that says "Welcome to Candy Mountain."
You see a little sign, Candy Mountain this way.
Candy Mountain with all delicious treats. Was it those unicorns that are assholes?
Charlie.
Yep.
Yeah, Charlie, come with us to Candy Mountain. With lots of undead spiders and fire giants. And
God damn it! They took my kidneys.
Yeah, that's right. Where's my
They
television
took my
set?
fucking kidneys.
Yeah, it's the banana god.
All right, so what do you guys want to do at this point? You've got two dead drow and a dead spider.
LJ, could you make way for us, maybe, so the rest of us could file in there?
Yeah, I guess LJ goes into the room so that everybody can get past his fat ass.
How do we climb on top and jump off your head?
Yeah, just play leapfrog.
Looting the bodies, by the way.
You see two of the items that they used to carry were smashed, but there's one potion on each one left. One is a potion of cure light, one is a potion of jump.
Okay.
Potion of light wounds, and what was the other?
Jump.
Oh, potion of jump. Okay.
Yeah, it's a Van Halen song.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I thought it was potion of junk. Yeah. Yeah, you drink it and you turn into David Lee Roth. Awesome.
Got him.
You said there's one left?
Yeah,
Yeah,
each of them
for
used to have
smash.
3 potions, but basically being smashed up against the wall and killed by the fireball destroyed 2 of them. There's 1 left on each one, and one of them has Cure Light Wounds, and one of them is a jump.
Yeah, that Cure Light Wounds would have saved him.
It might have actually.
So
Hey, it's not a downstream spell. It's Coors Lat Wounds.
is that a stairway or a raised area over there to on the east side?
It is a very large hole in the ground. This right here is a very large hole in the ground. It's a good 10 feet wide. You could fairly, if you walked carefully, you could definitely walk down it.
Walk down it.
Well, before we do that, let's
This
can
is
we look at the
you know,
south?
you're tracking the slaves, and the slaves definitely went down this area.
Okay. And I would suggest putting a Frodrick's got a grappling hook and rope, 100 feet of silk rope. But before we do that, before we go down that hole,
Right.
I'd like to take a look down at maybe with V'ger or something like that.
On it with his fairiness.
Huh?
Couldn't Lem just fly down there with his fairiness?
The fairiness? The fairy? What?
Yeah, basically, he's saying he's asking if Brandon can fly down with his fairiness.
Ah, now I understand. Yeah, for the first like few seconds that you're talking, Ben, you sound like you're on the other side of a wall,
Awesome.
and
Like that.
and then it clears up.
Yeah.
Midway through your speech.
Kind of weird.
I mean, I could, but I'm.
Victor, I'm gonna go to the eastern side of this room. I mean, it looks like there's a step up or something.
No,
I mean,
there's no other
flying down that hole.
there's no other
Oh, I see what that is. It's an artifact of the showing the tunnel underneath Zag.
Oh yeah, right there you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
It's just
Okay.
basically it's the tunnel, it's showing that the tunnel goes underground.
That's all. Yeah, there's
Okay.
nothing. Yeah, but good call. I'll look at that.
So there's not that is just a solid wall right there. There's no corridor.
Yeah, Victor
Correct,
can
it's
trace
just a
with his
solid wall.
cursor the solid wall. And
Yeah,
show
it's
you.
just a solid wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on flying down the hole. That just sounds like a bad idea.
Okay, so are you gonna send V'ger or no?
Yeah.
Okay. V'ger goes down the hole. It goes down, yeah, he's able to go pull up a V'ger. It descends basically at the slope at the top of the tunnel is too steep to walk up or down, so you have to climb down, but it's as long as you're not doing anything but attempting to climb, it's easy. The rest of the tunnel it does slope downward, but it's not impossible to get down. Then
How do we get a centaur down that hole?
It'll go sliding down, most likely.
Tuck and
You ever heard
roll.
the song 30 Days in the Hole?
30 days in the hole.
All right.
That's what happens when
Question
you
of how
use too
we get
much
the
super glue.
centaur.
Days in the hole. What's that?
It's not a question of how we get the centaur in the hole. It's a question of how we get the centaur out of the hole.
Ah.
That's
Planar
what she
shift.
said.
Planar shift.
We got magic and go-go.
Wish ring.
I don't know, guys. I have no idea how to get him out of there. I'll just take him to the, I'll just take him to the inn. I'll see you there. Like trying to fit a piano up a staircase.
Well, a grappling hook and the rope would probably help.
All right. So Vidri gets all the way to D17. The tunnel ends abruptly at a wall of hewn granite. So there's a wall right here of just solid granite that looks rather out of place. A hole gapes in the tunnel floor in front of the wall, and a large iron ring is set securely a couple of feet from the lip of the hole, about where this number 7 is.
How big is this ring?
Big enough that you could tie a piece of rope to it securely and climb down the hole with ease.
Oh,
Well,
I know how we can do this. Grappling hook with the rope and mage hand will work. If we decide to go down there tonight, which I'm not sure we should.
No, I think we're not going down the hole tonight.
Yeah, because it's late.
I'll let you.
We're too
Tonight we'll do
tired.
any other detection and whatever spells and figuring out stuff you want to do, and then we'll do the hole next time.
Wait, what happened? What do we see?
we're talking about my hole.
We'll go
All
over
right,
the hole next week or something.
So Zach, D17. Did you hear that part about this area?
Something about an iron ring.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one ring.
The tunnel just ends abruptly. So there's a wall, a hewn granite wall that looks pretty out of place, but that's what blocks the tunnel right here. And in front of the wall, there's a hole that gapes down. It's a good 10 feet wide. Goes straight down. And there's an iron ring at the number 7 of D17.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I mean, Vidra can fly. I can just send him down into the hole.
Absolutely, he can.
Next week. Yeah.
Next week, we will go into. We will explore my hole.
Well, wasn't quite what I had in mind, but we'll be in better mental shape next week.
As long as we're having fun, you know.
Yeah, we're having fun. We're exploring the dungeon.
Exploring my holes.
Yeah, kill the blacksmith. That'll be fun.
Fucking with disturbing ghosts.
Hey, it came out all right.
Yeah.
Everything worked out okay. No real damage done.
Nobody died.
I mean, some ability drain, but that was about it.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, he didn't need those intelligence points. He definitely wasn't using all of them.
Yeah, doesn't really use them anyway.
If I recall, Victor, it wasn't intelligence. It was constitution, strength, and dexterity.
Oh,
No,
Victor,
it was intelligence.
Victor knew what he was talking about.
Intelligence. That would have sucked.
That was a lot of things that we figured out as a result of that, because it got John and Brandon to discuss the extraplanar nature of the dungeon and actually being able to leave and not leave, because I was not clear on that. That was really not clear. So it was good to have that conversation. Anyway. Guys,
right,
good job.
It was strength and dexterity and constitution. Yeah, strength, dexterity, and constitution.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
None of those are really important.
Yeah, if she had done the corrupting gaze, that's when you lose charisma and also take damage.
I don't know what you try. I don't know what you try to do to me, but
Just curious, Victor, how much damage would I have taken?
2d10.
Oh, I would have died.
It was close, admittedly.
If looks could kill.
Right.
They
Or if you
can.
got rolled higher on the Constitution. Like a 4-point Constitution drain would not have done you any favors.
No, a 4-point Constitution drain.
Probably be dead.
No, I would not be dead, but I would be on death's door. I would have hit the minimum 1 hit point
Oh,
that you need to play the game.
oh
Right.
shit.
And
yeah. But here's the thing: is I reiterate, like we had already decided to like leave this thing alone.
Was I there for that?
No,
Yeah.
See,
that's what I'm saying. When you weren't there,
I love how Suzanne was like, he's our brain. I'm like, he's a body part.
Use our brain what now?
We totally said no. We said no. We're not going to do this. We're not going to open the fucking door. We're not going to look at that fucking rotten ass bitch. It's a fucking ghost. They fuck things up.
Okay.
and I come in and ruin everything.
No,
Honestly, it ended up really kind of well because we
Brandon,
found a few things that were very important.
Brandon, that was my idea primarily. I brought it up, so I take responsibility for that.
Hey, no, I played my role. I championed your idea.
Oh, whatever, man. It's okay, dude.
Honestly, in the meantime, we know we have something that isn't going to fuck with us that we can open the door for as a trap for anything that chases it down that hallway.
That'd be hilarious.
Hey. No, I can open that door anytime I want. Just like
Yeah,
don't.
that and I have a
just-
monster summoning too, so we can have like our servitor holding a bag, frantically looking behind him, run into that room, so they go after him thinking we've gone there.
Oh man, if we set up a big mirror in front of the door and she looks at the mirror, she'll see the motherfuckers that are chasing us if we angle it right.
Yeah, actually, more importantly, they'll see her.
Yeah.
If they have true sight.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that
Okay.
technically you can't see her.
I mean, she can still see you, and she will do damage.
Okay.
You know, if somebody could do a wall of stone, we could actually turn this into a one-way port for them. They go running down the hall, see monster summoning two monsters, run into it, they go after it, and everybody has a good time. It's a party.
that is actually genius. Like we run past the door and then put a wall up, so it looks
Yeah.
like the way through is into the room with the ghost.
Just put an illusionary wall, yeah, and like an arrow pointing this
Oh,
way.
not even illusionary one, just wall of stone. So they run into a fucking wall of
I
stone.
can-
It's like, oh, you
I
have to
can-
go left here. Oh,
I can
we go
cast a wall of
left.
stone.
Guess what happens? You have fun with the matron.
And then we just stand outside and listen to the screams.
Ah,
That's
fuck!
the general
My
idea.
dexterity, my strength, my constitution's gone.
No, I can
No,
cast
not
all
my
of them.
anus.
Yeah, the corrupting gaze.
We're joking about it, but this is a good trap. This is a good idea.
I
All
don't
the
think
best traps are funny. Trust me.
anybody have wall of stone. Great.
This goes in the Grimtooth's Hall of Fame right
I
there.
don't have it prepared, but it's a 5th level wizard spell. I can cast it.
We have a plan. Let's make sure that if we get a chance, we use it.
That would be hilarious.
Can you put that on a scroll so we have it ready? Like if we need it at a moment's notice, you don't have it memorized.
Yeah, next time we rest, I can write it down.
Beautiful.
That is a genius. Yeah, I'm gonna prep it too.
Even Zag's on board. This is great.
Hey, you know, what good is reality if you can't fuck with it?
Yep, that's right. Well, we're fucking with it back. Hey,
It's-
bitchy ghost woman, you got company.
It's funny that it's such a high level spell.
Wall of stone,
Yeah,
That can be
5th level.
used.
Yeah, that is high level.
that's a high level spell.
Well, yeah, you know, you can cast it while you're airborne and have it fall on somebody.
I mean, Jesus Christ, was it?
It's like about half a
reincarnation?
ton of stone, so like, you know, it falls 300 feet. Guess what? Everything under it dies.
Shit,
So
that's
it's
actually a really
basically-
good idea.
Save for half death, but you still die.
It's basically the cartoon character spell,
Totally.
right? the Looney Tune, like you're like falling, and then you create a, a wall, and then it falls in front of you. It's like a whole cartoon. It was great.
Kind of like
Yeah.
that spell that basically you, like Bugs Bunny, you paint the hole in the ground, and when they're fixing you, and then they fall down the hole.
Yeah,
Well,
that spell's called rope trick.
I will say that I have populated 2 of my 5th level spells this evening. So by sheer necessity. Other than Flame Strike. So, and Healing Circle.
All the best attacks are practical jokes. I mean, seriously.
All right. Well, this was useless but fun.
Okay.
I got to watch you.
It's been useful for me.
Ben's losing it. I can see it.
All right, guys, we're gonna call it for tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great session. You guys did very well. You made me laugh once again.
And we didn't die.
That shit was fucking close.
Yeah, that was epic.
Yeah. Froderick didn't fire a shot.
That's true. He did not.
I did not attack anything at all.
He was very nice this session.
I was nice about it. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Anyway, you got a few minutes after.
How close
I guess
was
that's
it?
right.
Since nobody's going to ask.
What?
How close was it? Since nobody's going to ask. I mean, I know Lev loses another strength point and he crumbles into dust and everything, but still.
How close was it? What, for you to die?
No, for the party.
Oh no, I would have.
If it was the ghosts and the spiders.
Oh yeah, the spiders was bad. The ghost
Yeah,
was
spiders
worse.
was bad.
Like if Blodgett hadn't made his roll to get out of the web, he would have been eviscerated. Because he had no more armor class,
Mhm.
so they would have hit him with literally everything.
He would have been noms.
Dinner.
And then yeah, if you guys had actually decided to fuck with the ghost, I mean, Jesus Christ. The ability to talk to her was like, that was really cool. Like actually using the translator, universal translator for its intended purpose was pretty wild. The
That fucking
the
saved the
language
day.
she speaks is an 830-year-old version of Common that no humans speak anymore.
Oh shit.
The alphabet is the old megalithic. It looks like Cyrillic and a little bit like Latin, but it's neither.
Yeah.
It's actually
The
like
language is Old Slavonic. She's talking to you. Language is
old English
dead.
is like
8
that.
years.
The English they spoke 830 years ago is very hard for us to understand.
I was pulling quotes from the movie The Keep. If you've ever seen that, it's a really good one.
Oh, The Keep?
Yeah, have you ever seen that one?
Stephen King?
No,
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
I do remember that. It's like a Cthulhu kind of story, right?
Yeah, it was about a bunch of Germans who roll into a castle in Romania in 1941, and
Oh, I've read that one. I've read the book, the novel.
yeah, there's also a movie, a dungeon built off it.
Oh, wow.
Some player characters that I had went into that dungeon, came back with a bunch of German weapons that they cast Wish on and got unlimited ammunition.
Oh yeah, the ammunition is great. The weapons are great. That shit is fucking rocking. It dates back to TSR's strategy and tactics review. How much damage does a Panzerfaust do to a troll Heinz? It's a good one.
When you have a ranger riding a dragon with 2 F-16s, it's pretty beautiful stuff. It's basically Thor Ragnarok.
Which movie is this?
It's called The Keep.
I don't remember all of that.
Oh no, part of it's D&D stuff that got spawned off it, but no, with the Keep, it's about a bunch of German troops who roll into a Romanian castle to occupy it and run into something. It's pretty much just a lesser god of very nice, not nice potential, and it starts killing and eating them. And the Gestapo come in along with the SS and to try and straighten it all out, and it gets really, really ugly.
But then Zag, the thing that happened afterwards is that they made a D&D module out of that movie.
Hmm.
So your characters in D&D could go to the keep and end up fighting the Waffen SS.
Oh,
Oh,
It gets interesting, trust me.
oh yeah.
And you have to remember it's in Wallachia, so you get to meet Vlad Tepes.
Oh, really?
Yes,
That's cool.
Vlad Tepes, the Impaler.
yes. It's his
Yeah.
fucking castle, not it.
I read a lot about him as a kid. There was actually a children's book at the Walnut Hill Library that went into incredibly graphic detail, and I was surprised it was in the. Looking back on it, I was like, was in the children's section. They got rid of it at a certain point. You couldn't find it anymore. And also talked about Countess Elizabeth Bathory, who was the Boy Countess. You've heard of her, right?
Oh, hell yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she
Well,
was.
I'm gonna let you guys get some rest.
Okay, understood.
Have a good one, all.
Now, take care of y'all.
You're gonna hang out, Joel, but you guys
Just for a
have a good
second,
night. I'm gonna
just
record.
for about tomorrow. I think we
Yeah.
discussed